Hello, how's it going? Yo, bros, good to see any lurkers might be out there. Good to have you with us. We're going to be doing a couple of things, starting off with 3D World 242 stars, and then moving on to... I need to fix this overlay. That is something I meant to do yesterday, and I was busy doing stream archive stuff, so... Right, let me fix this, make it a little bit better. Because this was makeshift just before Speedy Gaming last week, and I haven't had a chance to fix it. I have changed my splits though. They are of a slightly different order now to reflect my 380, my order of my levels. Okay, so that is 8 apart. So that's going to be there. And then that needs to be like that. That'll do for now. Okay. That's fine. So, how's it going? You know what, actually, this needs to be different too. 1596. So that needs to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2. Okay, that looks a little bit better. Right. Okay. So, I've got dust on my microphone. I've actually got dust on the microphone stand. Literally just noticed that. I don't know if that's been there since me not streaming or whatever. I don't know. Either way, we're going to get started. We're going to do a 242 stars run. I haven't done one of these in a while, so I do need to practice this because it is going to be on UKSM this time next week. Well, look, I would have already finished it this time next week, actually, because it's an early run again. So yeah, we need to do that. So let me go ahead and do it. That was a PB, and new percent PB, which I haven't plugged my IGT times into. Oh well, I will worry about that later. Whatever. There were a few deaths, so I will need to comb through the actual IGTs anyway. So it's okay. Right, should we get started? 3, 2, 1, go. So, this is 242 stars. This is Itemless. It doesn't actually say in the category name, but this is an itemless version of 243 stars, which is all stars, no post game, basically. So we're going to be playing every level, but there is a catch. We have to do it itemless. Now, there are some caveats to that. And I'm still a bit unwell, so I'm not going to be commentating as much as I would like to. I don't know. Depends how I feel, really. But yeah, there are some caveats to that. The first is that we are allowed temporary power-ups. So things like mushrooms, let's not do that. We are fine. Okay, unfortunately getting a landing because I was not in the rolling dive animation as I fell, but that's okay. Yeah, so there are a few caveats. We're allowed temporary power-ups, and that does include mushrooms, although they're not temporary. You can quite easily just take a death, and then that would make you super again. So it's just to make itemless categories a bit more accessible according to the rules. And Yomaya and Mizu, how's it going? Good to have you here. Gonna be in 2 stages today, or 3 I guess if you count the coughing. That's continuous. We're gonna have 3D World 242 stars, gonna finish a run of this, and then we're gonna do a run of We Play Bingo. I'm gonna do various We Play Bingo stuff. I might even do a full house game today, just so I have a run of that. And we're gonna do some triple bingo again, because I want to do some marathon submissions. So anyway, going into this level, we are gonna be using different characters, the same as we would normally be in any run in this game, as long as the rules permit it. And the reason for that is we need to be using characters that best suit the level. Everyone has their preferences, but a lot of the time here we're going to be using Luigi, even more so than normal. And the reason for that, I'm just going to let that Koopa run into the shell. It's going to be a lot easier than me interfering. Now, the reason for that is that Luigi jumps high, so a lot of things that are intended to be used in conjunction with catsuits will actually be, and I'm going to just go this way, we don't actually need to do the itemless warp pipe, because we are going to be playing all the levels, so we don't need warp pipes. That is one thing about this category that makes it a bit unusual. So yeah, it is warpless technically. But yeah, We're using Toad because he runs fast. So on the ground level, stuff like that, a lot of the time we'll be using Toad. Luigi jumps high, but we can also do stuff a lot easier like crouch boosting. I will not be crouch boosting because it's a very advanced speed tech. I'll probably talk about it again later. And we have the Peach float jump. So it means you can float mid-air, which is quite useful in this run. But again, Peach is very slow, so we'll try not to use her too much. We're going to use Toad on a lot of mini-bosses. I actually want to not get hit, please. Thank you. Okay, that was a bit clumsy, because I forgot how I deal with it, but it's okay. I'm not really concerned about little time losses like that, or time saves, as it were. Because the minutes are what I'm concerned about, really, with this run. This is a very, yeah, it is definitely a run. So I need to make sure I'm focused on those. Now, this run is mainly known for having lots of different multi-controller strats, and this is a level that we are going to be getting straight into here, where we're going to need 2 controllers. So eventually we'll actually need 3 controllers, and right now there's no strat that there's no speedrun that requires you to use 3 controllers. There are speedruns that are coming into the fray now, such as any percent with multiple controllers allowed, which allows you to do a out of bounds clip in World 8, and that is to basically sequence break the game in the world map to get back to World 4 to a player level that is technically unlocked, but you can't reach because you're not physically there on the world map. Now, with this run, this requires you to use 3 controllers, whereas that run, you only need to if you're doing that trick. Even then, it's only in miscellaneous categories right now. So here, I'm going to pop the new controller on. We are then going to jump up here, and I'm going to turn the controller on to Mario. I'm going to get on here, and I'm going to do this specific way. So we're going to catch with Luigi. Unfortunately, not working there. And, wow, okay, Luigi bubbled, so that's unfortunate. So basically, because Luigi was out of range, and I'm going to have to bubble here with Mario. Because Luigi was out of range, the furthest back, he was the one who bubbled. So I then bubbled with, or died with Mario. And that meant a death, because nobody was out of a bubble, or alive. So, yeah. We're just going to have to climb back up here, no big deal. No big deal in terms of a marathon run, not really. Here I'm just going to do a spin jump again. We are barely getting up, and wow, okay, this is really annoying now. That's unfortunate because it didn't turn quick enough, so we're going to have to do it again. Now, one thing I didn't comment on last time I had to recover this was crouch boosting. Not crouch boosting. Well, yeah, crouch boosting I guess I haven't really talked about too much. I will get into the specifics later. One thing I haven't really talked about is vectoring. Now, vectoring is one thing that you can do, and you might think, well, this game is really centered on the catsuit, so how do you do anything fast in this game without a catsuit? And that I'll get onto in just a moment. Now, I do need to grab Mario with Luigi here, and that is very important because Luigi has a higher jump. That is why we are using Luigi as the jumper, and Mario being the carried one, so that we can actually get up there. So here I'm just going to try and avoid the piranha plants because they are going to give us slight lag frames. I'm not going to play too risky though, because if we miss that star we have to do the whole level again, which is obviously not very good. So here I'm just going to finish it off. No, we're not. We're going to die in the pit. This is the no reset of all time. I'm not expecting to PB anyway, so I don't really care about resetting. So it does not really matter. But yeah, this is one of the 3 levels with multi-controller strats. The rest of this is just basically a normal itemless run. Just with some extra stars that have some elements of difficulty to them. Now, itemless is an any percent category, normally. However, this requires you to get all the stars that are considered either slow or hard. Yeah. Yeah, I don't really know why I did that, to be honest, the way I'm playing right now. But yeah, here I'm going for avoiding fireworks. And the way you do that is as long as you don't get a 1, 3, or a 6 on the timer. I have got quite lucky in 1-3 in runs so far, to be fair. But yeah, if you get a 1, 3, or 6 on the timer, that means you have got fireworks, and that's a small time loss. Now I'm going to turn off player 2 because we don't need him for now. He's going to be back in quite some time. Now we can use multiple controllers even if we don't require them for a star, which I won't be doing right now. I'm going to learn strats, hopefully in the next week or so, if I get any chance to, that will hopefully showcase a bit more that is on offer, like on Captain Toad levels and stuff. But I don't need to. If I do really bad from this run, I will practice primarily the stuff that I absolutely need to get right, rather than stuff to show off. So here, this is another level actually where we can use multiple controllers. This would allow us to grab the stamp on the other side. However, that is not relevant in this run because we do not need stamps. We only need the stars. So you might be noticing on some of these levels there are stamps. Now, we do need these in runs where we're unlocking the post-game world crown, the final world 12. However, here, we are only stopping at World 8, so we do not need stamps to unlock that final world. There are 3 elements to unlocking that final world: all stars, all stamps, and all gold flagpoles, which is the top of the flagpole. Now, again, it is slightly slower to get higher up on the flagpole, so we are going to be trying our best on basically every level to go as low as possible to save time. Again, if it was a run like 380 stars or 100%, we would need to grab those collectibles until World 12. And 100% would require them in World 12 as well. So here, this level is basically the same. That's why I've just waffled. We just have to finish it off. And that's it. I did have the crown for that one because we used multiplayer on the previous one. Now, that was a very unusually good level. I'm very intrigued. Okay, it was just me messing up in the last run. This is very possible for me to PB, which would be a little sad, considering the mishap on 1-3. I would be surprised if it did, because I haven't practiced much of this. Or actually, no, that's a lie. I have practiced every level except the 3 ones that use multiple controllers. Reason why I don't practice the ones with multiple controllers is because I practice in undocked, and it would just be a different way of, like, setting up for the tricks. That's brilliant. We have got a mushroom. That is fantastic. We'll get onto that in a minute. That's fine. Don't really know why I didn't just stand on the pad. So yeah, out of those roulette blocks, you can get any item that is on offer. There are some items that do or don't come up depending on which one it is. However, with basically all of them, I'm fairly sure. Yeah, all of them. You can get a mushroom. So if you know the timings, or if you know the hidden blocks that have mushrooms in full stop, you can... Here, unfortunately, it's a fire flower, unless you have taken damage. There are some, though, that are locked to mushrooms. And also, if you get the timings right for roulette blocks, it can be great to hold on to an extra mushroom. And the reason why it's good to learn those, for this run specifically, is just the fact... Very nice there. Yo, Seagull, how's it going? Good to see you. Is just the fact that it makes for a nice backup, because you can't get a mushroom unless you are small. So, yeah, very good to have a mushroom in the backup. We're not going to use it, if at all possible, for a long time. Reason for that is because we can just grab one from a question mark block, but it is nice if we're in a pinch on a level where there isn't a mushroom for a while to just pop that. But yeah, good to know those, and there are a few levels where we will be grabbing extra mushrooms as well, where they are fixed to mushrooms. Next up, 1CT. Now, this is normal. We're going to be playing all these extra levels. Captain Toad has 4 in this run, and mystery boxes, there are 4 as well. I should really be resting my voice, because although it's been literally a week since I had this cold, or started to feel ill from this cold, I'm still not perfect yet, which is unusual, but yeah. But it's fine. I just need to make sure I am not overstraining. So yeah, we actually do these stars in a little bit of a weird order on this level. That is just because it's faster. Not because I want to, just because it's faster. Well, I guess it's both, but yeah. It's because it's faster. So you save a few seconds there for that. And then we're moving on to the next level. We're going to be using Luigi again for 1-Castle. And this is another level where we would be able to grab Captain Toad. We would be able to grab a cat suit, but we're not allowed. Now, there is a star here where you are intended to climb. There are these little cogs, similar to the Tanuki cogs in 3D Land, where if you cat swipe them, they will go up, or the platform will go up. However, we can get around all of these. There is only a single star in this run we can't get without an item. And ironically, it is not a catsuit required item, required star. It is a fire flower required star. Now here I'm going to skip the stamp, as I mentioned, because we don't want those. Now here, I'm going to go up, and then we're going to get on this one because it's going up faster. We're then going to just do that ground pound or a spin jump, whatever you prefer. Grab that one there. I'm going to do a spin, 12, very nice. Somehow managed to avoid the Goomba. This is kind of why I like to be big for this level, because it's very easy to mess up there. Good thing is, you are allowed to take a death after grabbing a star, and you keep that star. So that'll be fine even if I was small. So here, we're able to use the gyro to hit the balls back into Bowser's face. This is going to be the same in World 7 as well. Now, normally we don't see the World 1 fight, but because it's it's technically a warpless run, we are seeing it. So here, you're supposed to kick the balls at him, but if you use gyro, you can hit him in the face, which makes points appear every time. So it basically makes it a 3 for the price of 1 hit. And it would take even more hits. It would take 9 hits if you were kicking him into the car. It would take even more if you were using something like a fire flower or a boomerang to get the hits. Yeah, Captain Toad teleports as well. Yeah, if you're using 2P. I do plan on learning those strats, because I do want to do some showing off strats for when this run comes about next week, if I get a chance. I've already practiced literally every level except for the 3 multiple controller levels. And to be fair, one of those is fairly simple. And one of them, and the other one out of the 3 we have not, we've already done, which is 1-3. And then the one in World 4 is the hard one. So yeah, next one level we're going to be seeing is 2-1. This is going to be Luigi. So yeah, I should mention, there is a category called 243 stars. That's a shame. So there's a category called 243 stars. So if I use a spin jump here, we can quite easily get up, because the thing with the ground pound is you can't alter your positioning as easily, whereas with a spin jump, you get you fall a lot slower, so you can reposition yourself onto that wall, do a very simple wall jump. I'm gonna make sure I grab that checkpoint this time to make sure we don't skill issue here, such as like that. That's another death. The good thing is with this run is that we're not banking on stuff like catsuits. So the moment you die, not only do you come back as your super form, so you have a mushroom to burn, but also you're not going to be handicapped in any way compared to someone who has a catsuit at this point, which makes movement a bit easier. So in a way, the deaths are not great, but they're not the worst, to be fair, because this whole run is itemless. Now here again, we're going to be avoiding that stamp because it is slow. And as I was mentioning, vectoring, going to be doing these slightly angled jumps to get the speed up a little bit. I did skill issue, yeah. I was expecting to when I was mentioning skill issues, to be fair, but yeah, it happened. It's fine. So coming up, 2-2. This is another level we don't normally see in the any % route, and that's because this is a fork in the road. We normally play 2-3. Probably because we don't have enough stars at this point, normally. And also it's a bit slow. So we're going to be unlocking this level, and we're going to be playing this one. Now this is supposed to demonstrate the microphone controlled platforms from Wii U. However, that is not a thing in this game, because there is no microphone on any controller like the Pro Controller or anything like that. So yeah, we're not going to be doing it, and I would normally have to go down there to grab a stamp. It's actually kind of hard for me to remember where the stamps are, to be honest, because normally I'm just grabbing them all. I'm grabbing every star on every stamp in a run like 380 stars. However, here we don't need them. And similarly in 243 stars, which is just this, but not itemless, we would not be grabbing them. So here, gonna play a little bit safe. We are gonna stick to the platform there, and we're just gonna chill until this gets over to the other side. It's just a lot safer than doing anything out of the ordinary. Cough losing me time there, but that's fine. So again, missing that star would mean we have to die and do it again. So hopefully we don't need to do that. Now here, make sure I make this very nice. Luigi very slippery there, but thankfully the wall stops us dead. And there, we can just take our sweet time, make sure we get up, and grab the flagpole. We did get fireworks, that's a shame. Not the end of the world. That's a nice teal split though. Very good. And teals, for anyone who's fairly new here, or has not watched in a while because they are fairly recent, I have added teal splits as part of my new layouts, and they are basically just gold splits. They are the exact same thing. They are the best segment on that split. So, 2-3. This is a running level, that means we're going to be using Toad. And it's fairly simple, because it's just running. It's not really much different to playing it normally. However, there are these grabbable potted piranha plants, which I'm not going to bother with. Some people do, some people don't. Either's fine, really. I'll grab it here now I've started. Okay, so the other thing is that it's very easy to run into stuff like that. Okay, I'm going to be very careful here. It's very easy to run into stuff like that. That cat suit in the underground bit there, or the silhouette section. So to get around that, what is allowed in this run is that you can restart a level if you grab a power-up. Now the issue with that is that restarting a level or pressing try again in the menu, which is a new option in the Switch version, it is still not great because it resets your collectibles, so you do have to grab them all again. So it's worse than having to take a death. So you do want to avoid the power-ups. It is a very bad punishment if you do grab a power-up. You couldn't use it to your advantage at all because it would just be a time loss. But it doesn't invalidate your run, which is a good thing. Yo, Seb, how's it going? Yes, we know about the cube. We know about the cube. The cube being the best show ever. Yo, I saw some promotions for the new series in the US as well. They might not be doing it here again, but they're still doing it in the US, so. Rare America dub. Anyway, here, going to be using Toad. Lots of running around in the underground section here. And this is the first level we're going to see a rainbow panels. So, rainbow panels, a little bit of a weird section there because we are able to crouch through, however, or using the roll. However, if you get to the end and you're still under the bricks, you sort of just don't keep any of your speed from the roll. Here, I'm going to grab the ball, grab the star with the ball, because Gyro is just that silly goofy in this game. Grab the star, and then finish this off. Oh, this won't be the submission video. I don't think it will be, because I've already had myself skill issuing at 1-3. Unless I PB a lot. Because normally if I've done a run at a marathon, I will use the marathon video as the submission video. And this is going to be at a marathon next week. So I will probably be using that. We are clawing back a little bit of time save though, even though I lost 2 minutes to 1-3. So here, another optional level. Of course, we are having to play it here because it's an all-stars no post game. Now here, I'm going to make sure I hold both of these Galoombas still. Unfortunately, the moment I hit them there, they were out of stun, so it didn't count. But basically, if you hold them, it's a little bit harder if you're itemless. But if you hold them still, you will make them have 1 HP instead of 2. So it's quite a nice thing to have. Now here, again, avoiding catsuit, very important. Now, these are quite easy to kill as long as you just stand in the middle. A little bit hard to kill them both simultaneously. And then here we get T-posing fire bros. And that's the level. So again, using gyro to grab these green stars, somehow that's a time save of 1.6. A teal of 1.6 as well. Using the gyro to grab stars early, because normally you have a little upwards rising animation with the green star before you can grab them. Unless they're already spawned in. However, we are able to... oh, let's not do anything silly. What? That didn't kill? Okay. Whatever, it's fine. Yeah, so stopping that rising animation does save a little bit of time on every level. But yeah, hope everyone's enjoying their bank holiday... public holiday if you're in the UK. Gonna be using it to practice. Do some marathon runs. Marathon practice anyway. I've done enough recovering for an entire week. I want to get back to gaming. That coronation concert thing was so awful. I'm gonna be honest, it was alright, but like the 70th one was better. Like we had it on in the background yesterday. The 70th one was better. But, yeah. Whatever. So here. What I'm gonna be doing is hopefully... yeah, there you go, get rid of that one, that's fine. Very nice, don't really want it interfering. What I'm going to try and do is diagonal wall jumps, and I need to dive into this star. Okay, that is a miss because I went too high. So, normally you're able to use this forelift to grab this star. However, what I do want to do is, if I can actually, like, do the wall jumps, please. That'd be great. The right way would be nice as well. There we go. I'm happy with that. So, what we're able to do is, you can either grab 3 extra clones, so you have 4 characters to put on the lift. Or if you really feel daring, you can use 4 controllers, and that is valid. You can get on the lift that way. Or you can do diagonal wall jumps. And what that means is that when you do the wall jump, when you jump off the wall, you're going at an angle. And then that angle allows you to then jump very quickly onto the next one, and the next one, until you get to a point where you can just rolling dive into, or rolling Odyssey dive into the star. And that is a new movement option in this game. That was not a thing on Wii U. The Odyssey dive is implemented in this game. There is a version of it with all the power-ups. However, of course, we're only going to see the regular one here. So this is an auto-scroller. I do need to make sure that I am keeping hold of the cannon box. Because we need that for a star at the end. If I lose the cannon box, which is possible to lose it, not to take damage to anything else, but to take damage to myself, by running into my own cannonballs. If that does happen, I will need to restart the level, because I can't just grab backup stars in this run. This is an all-stars run, so I will need to grab them all. There is no getting away from that. So it will be a couple of minutes lost, should that happen. Hey, deal or no deal. Don't diss deal or no deal. Deal or no deal is a good pick. Genuinely. This is me not being biased. Ooh, I almost ran into that spike path. It's okay. It's really not, but yeah. Don't do it again. So yeah, great time for messages, donations, whatever is going on. And then here we can actually finish this auto-scroller off slightly early. Not managing to there, but it's okay. And then here, what we want to do is we want to hit him on the head 3 times. That is it. I'm going to try and show off by hitting myself with my own cannon box. Never mind, he hit it for me. That's okay. So normally we want to swipe him on the last one and then hit him on the head for the first 2. However, again, I don't have cat suit, so we're just going to hit him on the head all 3 times. And that's the boss. Boom, boom, bing, boom, boom. So now we're going to get the big flagpole again, and again, as normal, we want to get as low down as possible. Those gold flags lose a little bit of time. Nice. I was worried I wasn't getting on, that's why I did a little dive there. No biggie. Good level. And a gold somehow. So, moving on, this is World 3. We are going to get onto a Peach level at some point. But first, we're going to be using Toad again. Now, this first one is going to be involving a little trick with momentum that was on Wii U called Ice Momentum. So, Ice Momentum, the way it works, if you mash crouch a bunch of times, you will build up speed. Which is ironic because ice is supposed to make you slow. Regardless, we can do a trick here which will allow us to complete the level very fast. When are you using Mario? Yeah, good question. Never. We don't need him here because there are no... Can you get in? No. Because there's no stamps required. So, no Mario. Let's get back on there. So yeah, not getting much of it there. Honestly, I should think about using Peach for this level. Just so I can pull off that trick. But at the same time, I don't want to use Toad for the rest. Okay, okay, that's fine. So I was going to use the snowball to grab that. Instead, what we can do is just get Toad up there. Use Mario or else. No, he is banished. I'm surprised that grabbed the flagpole. The dive might have done that. He muted in time, let's go. Okay. Next up's 3-3. So, I'm going to be using Toad here. I split say Luigi. I'm going to be using Toad. I'm just trying to think, why would I use Luigi? No, I'll use Toad. No, I'll use Luigi, actually. I'll use Luigi. I'm trying to think of why I've got it set to Luigi. So, it might need to be... Oh, that's bad. Might need to be Toad in the future, but yeah, it's fine. So yeah, there what we can do is just freeze the moving cube. Yes, I will call it the moving cube. Very nice, pulling off the itemless bookshelves clip. First try, I did practice that. Yeah, so doing that, very nice. Yeah, able to grab the star without the thing turning the whole way. But yeah, bookshelf clip. Normally what you want to do is you want to, one way of doing it is grabbing the wall, and then diving in the other direction using the cat dive. However here, again, no cat. So what we're able to do is do what I just did. Oh, come on. Oh, I thought I was going to do it. Okay, that would have been so good. Okay, so what you're able to do is you're able to get onto that wall and then skip using this sofa. It is a one-time thing. If you miss it, there's no point in setting it up. You might as well just go and get on the sofa and do the normal way. But yeah, that bookshelf clip. Basically how it works is there are 2 sets of 2 bookshelves above that correct one. If you don't do that clip, you would have to... That's a massive time save. If you don't do that clip, you would have to do all those manually by stepping on them. But there, what we're able to do itemless is just position ourselves perfectly, go up to it and just dive in the other direction. And yeah, it worked. First try as well, which is quicker than sometimes I do it with cat suit. Very nice. This one, I'm not going to do too much talking because I plan on learning the 2P thing here, and I need to rest my voice, so I'm going to shut up for a minute. I can really feel the pain in my voice, and it's been half an hour. I was not expecting this, honestly. So here we're going to be using the world map to warp back to the beginning of the world. Reason for that is simply the warp pipes are just really slow in the overworld. So most of the time we will be doing that. I have started the wrong level, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to play this one first, because there's no point backing out now. It is way faster to just play the level you've entered. If you've not already completed the level, that is. So here, I stopped jumping like that. There we go. Very nice. Got the skip eventually. So here, if we were doing a run that required the stamp, we would need to use, let's not forget the star here. We'd need to use Peach. However, because there's a Peach switch that requires to use Peach to grab the stamp. However, we don't need the stamp, so we can use whoever we like. And I'd like to use Luigi, so we're using Luigi. You can use Toad here as well. I use Toad in any percent, because you then have Cat Suit. So you can then do some quite easy jumps across, and you're going fast. Now that's a skipped split because I did the wrong level. We're now going to do 3-2, which is far longer. So this level, we're going to be using Peach. And I'm going to lose about a second on menuing. It's fine. So this is a massive auto-scroller. Normally we would skip this in any percent. And we're going to use Peach simply because it's not made much slower by using Peach. It's just a nicer level. And hopefully it will save me from any possible deaths at any point. Yeah, not really much we can do here apart from not grab the cat suit. There are 3 cat suits here, and actually this is one of my backup levels. Would this to be a 380 star run. Because you can grab a bunch of cat suits here. And again, if I grab an item, I can just quit the level and restart. So we are able to skip ahead in this level, however we need to wait for this star. So the star is going to appear on the right hand side. Oh my god. Get on! Oh my god. Wow, that's the scariest way of anyone ever dealing with that ever. Whatever, we get past it. It's fine. So next up, we go through the warp box. Move on through the rest of the level. I can't believe I'm still alive after that, honestly. That was terrible. Don't ever do that again. So yeah, another thing where you're supposed to use the cat to make the platform rise up, but really all you need to do is a ground pound. Now here, these enemies really do easily get in your way. So I'm going to try my best to avoid them. It'll be very nice to not take damage. Now the nice thing is just using a spin jump. Going a lot slower and then making sure you don't take damage to them. Go in the box and then close out the level. I was trying to avoid fireworks. Sadly didn't. But it's okay. Wow, I lost a ton to that mishap. It's fine. So 3-A is just a mini boss.
Luigi time! Party time! Cool!
Nice. Back to Teals. Oh, I just paused. Okay, let's undo pauses. There we go. So, 3-5.
Luigi time! Let's go! Ho, ha, ha.
Very simple level. It's a water level. So there's really not that much different here to playing it normally. However, there is a roulette block here, which I have got a catsuit from, which ironically I've tried to grab a catsuit from in my last 2 marathon runs, and I've grabbed, I'm fairly sure, mushrooms. And now I want a mushroom. I got a catsuit. Whatever. Don't need it. I'm too good. Don't need it. So here we can do a deep dive by holding ZL. And then I need to go up here to grab a cannon box. Not to grab the stamp, but to grab the cannon box. And then just do a small dive there, because I'm not too far away from it. Then here, just grab this star, exit the bonus room, grab some coins for fun. Nice, barely clipped onto that pipe there. Very good. So as long as you're holding ZL when you get on that pipe, you can just go straight in because it's already fully spawned. That was a solid level. How did I save 4 there to gold and 8 to PB? Alright, sure. Next one. 3-6. Now this is a very important level. We're getting onto a couple of important ones here. First up, 3-6. This is Mount Mustache. Banger level, very hard to grab Green Star 3. So I'm going to be looking out for this here. Essentially, the way we're going to do it is by using Peach. And it's basically on a massive tower, which you're supposed to climb if you miss it. Or you're supposed to use something like a Tanuki, float over to it, whatever. The good thing about using Peach is that she can float herself. So we can't do as much as you can with power-ups, but you can still do it. Now here, just hug the inside and you'll avoid the enemies and go straight in the box. And then here, I want to press that L. Actually did a bit slow because I was scratching my nose. Stop being ill. Right. So here, again, in the mystery box, got to grab this green star. And I want to make sure I avoid those platforms, those boost pads, because they are going to make me a little bit harder to control here, and we don't keep momentum through mystery boxes anymore. That is a Switch exclusive, which is a bad thing. Now, here, I need to go back to make sure I can actually grab this. And then do that. This might not work. That's a shame. Okay. We're going to die, and we're going to do it again. I think I did fail this in my PB. So basically, there is a way of doing this as a backup if you want to with multiple controllers, which again would be allowed. Nice. Not over. Much cleaner that time, just purely from doing the crouch on the ramp quicker, which keeps more of your speed, and yeah, just nicely executed. Very good. And yeah, you can just float straight at the bottom there. That's actually a very nice level. And a massive gold. So clearly I didn't do well there before. This is a 2-minute 50 time save. And the reason for that is because it is 3-7. There is no other reason. 3-7 does what 3-7 wants. And if this doesn't go well, this will decide how much of a chance there is of PBing. If I do this first try, there's a very good chance. However, there is every chance that I just sit here for 20 minutes failing the same trick over and over again. If that were to happen in a marathon, technically I could just surrender that star until the end and then come back to it. That would be fine. And then if I did have to mostly kill the run at 2:41, then that's absolutely okay. At least I've then got to show off the rest of the run, rather than get stuck here in purgatory for half an hour. So here we just need to ground pound. Grab the star. And unfortunately we missed the star. So, what is the backup here? Well, this was unexpected. You know what? What we could do. We can't wall jump there. Oh, come on. Okay, whatever. I'll have to come back. Can't even get back, can I? Well, this is great. I haven't even done the trick yet. Anyone would think that's the trick. Seriously? Oh, please. Right. Let's ground pound in the spot this time. That better not miss from a 3D plane. Thank you. Right. Let's do that on the day. So, now what I have to do is I can speed this up a little bit on each reset by doing that little movement there. Of course, it's a bit risky because you could just die if you don't do your vectoring properly. But what I need to do, grab this green star by crouching, go in there, no, grab the green star, go back by using gyro, and then here I need to start running and doing a long jump. And then grab the star, yes! First try. That's the level. So we are ahead. Somehow. Because I did the hard bit first try. Classic. That is it. That can very easily take far too long. And in fact, I can pull up how long it took me the first time. Apparently, my PB has the worst one. Somehow. Yeah, my PB. I've done 2 full runs of this, and my PB has the worst one. But it can be so much worse. I should say, the worst one to finish. Very key detail there. So here, grab this star, get over to here as soon as possible to skip the camera. Here you can do train jumps, so you can jump between trains. It's as simple as that. It means the camera moves on a little bit quicker. The further right you are, the more it moves on. However, I kind of don't have a cat suit right now, so it probably isn't the best idea to do that. So I'm just going to not. Here, I'm unfortunately taking damage. Now, the good thing is, if I really wanted to, which I absolutely do, I want to power up. I can grab this Mega Mushroom, which is a temporary power up, so we are allowed it. And then, I'm going to need to wait a little bit, so it is a bit of a time loss grabbing it, but I would much rather have the safety. I'm going to need to wait before I get into this green pipe, and if I get onto this green pipe at all, it's going to kill the green pipe. So I need to wait until I'm small, get on here, hit this crate, and then, because I use the Mega Mushroom, you then come back as your super form. So you have a mushroom. And then go in the pipe. So here, what we can do is a rolling long jump into the boss and get a first hit. Okay, not as easy as with a cat suit because you need the big one to actually get there. Or actually, no, you need the big one with the cat suit as well. Yeah, unfortunately not getting it there, but that's okay. So the way this works is apparently there's a different coloured particle that gives away the correct one. I only got one there. That's fine. I've never been too good at doing that. On Wii U, it used to be a different altitude smoke trail for the correct one. Specifically on cycles 2 and 3. So now we're going to have a mini boss. We're going to be using Luigi because again, higher jump means we can do the trick easier. And this is the same as any percent, so I'm going to shut up so I can give myself a chance to recover my voice. It's Histocrat, what can I say?
Luigi time, bite the time. Ho, yeah, yeah, yeah. Ho, ho, ho.
Nice. Thought I was going to take damage there. Good. Should be a teal. Alright, we're entering the Monk at S-World now. This is difficult. I'm gonna need 3 controllers eventually. So I have them both ready. So here we use Luigi. Again, higher jumps helps us because there's a lot of jumping around here rather than using catsuits. Here I can do a spin jump because a ground pound would kill the crate, but a spin jump will not. Managing to get through, very simple. I don't want to die here. Okay, good. So again, get on the checkpoint. Get in that power up. And then here, actually having to do the platforming rather than just climbing the wall. So here I could grab a catsuit, however I'm going to be using this ant to climb across. The thing is here, the moment I've grabbed this star, we're able to do a damage boost. Normally, because you have a cat, you can just swipe across, do some movement to grab the star and then grab the wall. However here, I need to kind of wait until the ant is here. But now what I'm going to do is just cut a few seconds out by just damage boosting through as soon as I can. And as long as I don't take damage, aka die, on the next level, that should be a real time save.
Luigi time, let's go.
Could have grabbed a mushroom, to be fair. Just get through here. Nice. Bit scary, but we're fine. Again, using gyro to hit these piranha creepers. Make sure they don't interfere with us. Now here, even though this is a 2D plane, you can sort of do some vectoring in there, which seems a little bit weird, but you can. And then, unfortunately, missing the mushroom from that roulette block, but that's okay. Ooh, I thought I was taking damage or dying there, and I did neither, somehow. Let's not die at the end, though. Nice level. Should be a teal. So it's another mini-boss. Almost taking damage there because I accidentally stunned the enemy. And I have taken damage. Fantastic. Alright, where's the first power-up? Beat block. Probably checkpoint, honestly. I'll just go to checkpoint. When you get good at this category, you sort of just go to checkpoint for your power-ups. But I'm not good at the category, so guess we'll find out what happens. Yeah, there's a cherry in there, sadly. That's not going to help us. Well, it's going to help us later, but I'm not grabbing cherry right now. Yeah. There we go. So up on that forelift is a stamp. Again, we don't need those. Nicely straight in the box. Very good. So here we need cherry to do this star. It's a blue coin star. Single wave of blue coins here, but very quick wave of blue coins. Very not possible to do them with one character, or difficult to do them with one character, if it is possible. I'm going to line them up on the wall. Now, if I really need to here, we can use multiple controllers. Now, this is a little generous. You do take a while to fall before you actually start falling. Kind of like a cartoon. And as long as we don't fall in the gap, we can just cut the corner. And that's a massive time save. Very good, very cool, very epic, very nice. Somehow I'm a minute and 20 ahead. What can I say? This is a hard one to pitch an estimate for, by the way. I've got a 255 estimate for this. That's really hard. Like, this is why I'm practicing this. This is way harder than my other estimates for this. Clean. Thanks, bros. Yeah. My any percent, obviously, I've got every time. Because it's very hard to skill issue that hard in any percent. It could happen, but yeah, it would be hard considering how much I'm playing the game right now. Obviously, I'm bad at itemless full stop, but also, like, yeah. This is quite hard. And my 380 estimate, if it ever gets in anywhere, is 420. So, yeah. Not actually the worst. So, go for. But this is hard. This is really hard. Here I'm playing quite safe. Make sure I grab that star. And I'm going to start the trampoline off early. I can't do trampoline skip here, not realistically. So basically there's a way of skipping using that trampoline if you are not going for the stamp. Which, of course, we're not going for the stamp. However, we don't have a cat suit, so we can't really cut the corner. Good thing is, again, another temporary power-up, we can grab this question mark block. Which will pop very quickly, because we're on a trampoline. There we go, that was risky for basically no reason. And I got fireworks. Another very nice time save, though. We are racking up very small time saves here and there, which is cool. Okay, 4MH. So this is one where you're not intended to climb necessarily, you're intended to run for the most part. However, it's still important to make sure you're not messing anything silly up. Yo, thank you for the follows, by the way. Do appreciate all the follows, all the lurkers. We love lurkers here. And yeah, all follow alerts are anonymous. Because it's nice to have the option of whether to unlock or not. But yeah, good to have you with us, and hopefully you're enjoying the stream. Gonna be doing 3D World, finishing out this run, and then we're gonna be moving on to Wii Play for an hour or so. Let's not go that way. So here, very important for mystery houses, especially this one that has 10 stars rather than 5. If you fail a star, you have to do them all again. And because we're doing an all-stars no post-game category, we can't exactly say, well, we can just grab a backup later. No, you got to do them all. So you got to do every single one again. So yeah, you got to be careful. Thing is, this game's quite generous with the timer. So if you are starting to run out of time, there is about 12 real seconds on these. So basically, if you run out of time, it's a skill issue. What can I say? Okay. This is where the run gets wild. This is 4-5. This is the hardest level in the entire run. So I'm going to turn on both controllers in a minute when we're in the level, because we can activate them freely there. I'm going to change to Luigi. I'm going to turn on the controllers. We're going to get in, and I'm not going to turn them on just yet, but basically, we're going to need them. There's a stamp over there, so I'm not going to grab it. We're going to need them to grab one of these stars. Now, that star, the said star I'm talking about, is chilling on a ledge. A massive, curved, arched platform. So, what we're going to need to do is use the gyro to grab... now, I'm fairly sure I took a while last time because I forgot that the first thing was a stamp rather than a star, which is silly. I need the power-up here, really, for Luigi. So I'm going to turn on the controllers. I'm going to put the controller in a position, and I'm not going to talk from now on, where, after they come in, where Luigi is permanently crouched. So I can then pop Mario, and Mario is holding Peach. So this will be impressive if I get it first try. Okay, didn't get it, it's okay. We're going to reposition Luigi. That's okay. Reposition again. Oh yeah, we do use Mario actually, yeah. This is where we use Mario. So here, you actually don't need Peach's float. I originally thought you needed Peach's float. You actually don't. But yeah, here, what we need to do is bubble with Peach, bubble with Mario, and then we can do the rest of the level with Luigi. That's it. That's the star. And now we've just got the funny cursors on the screen because I pressed the bubble button, which is also the, on a single Joy-Con. The gyro button, conveniently. This is a solid level. This is like faster than most of my normal completions. That's absurd. I'm like 4 minutes ahead. 3 minutes. 3:07. Okay. Turn them both off. That's the 3p strat. Done. We've got a single extra level with 2 players. And that's it. So I can put that Joy-Con on the dock now. That's gone. We are not going to see another 3-player level again, if I can help it. But yeah, very awkward setup, but it is technically possible. You're supposed to climb up there.
Luigi time! Bite time!
Yeah, I guess I can't say that I'm not using Mario in this run, because we are. My bad. Okay, so believe it or not, world record for this is like 20 minutes faster or something ridiculous. So even if I PB on a grand scale, my sum of best isn't even as good as world record. So yeah, worth bearing in mind.
Luigi time. Let's do it.
And this is another level where we're supposed to climb for the stamp. However, again, we don't need stamps, so we don't really need to worry about it. This is the PP Bridge. It's the funny. This is actually a category called PP Bridge %, where you have to lower the bridge and grab the star. And that's where the timing ends. Funny category. It actually kind of means you have to grab the stars required to get here, so there is a purpose to it, rather than just being the funny PP Bridge. But if the funny PP Bridge wasn't there, the category wouldn't exist. So anyway, here you're supposed to use a boulder to get across, to grab the star. Instead, we can just grab it. I took damage, that's okay. I'm fairly sure there's a mushroom in here. Yes. Cool. Good to know your backups. Very nice. And here, I want to grab that using gyro. And then this is RNG. So that first bit, very important to... Oh, let's grab that. Yes, the save. Okay. Wow, I saved it. Oh my god. Okay, right. As long as I don't take damage now, we get a 1 cycle. So yeah. Very nice there. This is RNG. I did see that rock was coming, but because it was so far away, I did have a little bit of time to save that boulder in position, grab it myself, and as long as I am holding on to it, the only way for it to break apart is if I take damage, in which case I will then throw it because I'm out of control, and then it will then break. Nice level again. Wow, solid world. I forgot how long 4-5 took me last time. Right. In theory, there are no more hard levels. In theory, there is only one 2p level remaining. Required compulsory 2p level. Which I do my own makeshift strap for. Other than that, there's no reason that I fail this. I practiced every level offline, other than the 3 hard ones, in the last 2 days. And obviously ones like this, where they're the exact same. There's no reason I fail. Obviously it can happen, but there's no reason I fail. So here we use gyro. It's just normal Captain Toad. I'm going to give myself a chance to rest my voice, because I need that chance right now. I'm going to be back to work tomorrow. I need to pick up the phones and stuff. Killing my voice today is not a good idea. That was a bad idea. I should PB, yes. I'll be sad if I don't. Nice! We didn't take damage there either. So here we're using Toad. Make sure I grab this star. Oh, that was funny. Disband those charging chucks. And this is surprisingly hard. These do not sync together well. They sync together fairly well, but not perfectly. So you do have to move yourself a bit. And then here we actually need to do the rainbow panels for the start. Nice. Straighten pipe. Fluid pipe movement. Again, new to this version. From Odyssey. Yeah. To be honest, I didn't set myself any expectations for this, but the fact that I'm, like, saving 15 seconds on, like, 5-1, for goodness sake, is, like, what the heck? What is going on? Yo, Queenie! How's it going? I'm sorry I wasn't here Saturday, and I'm not going to be here next Saturday. How's it going? Yo, the stream schedules, by the way, yeah, I'm glad I'm doing those on 3 platforms now, because people seem to be seeing them a lot more compared to when I was just posting them on Discord. So yeah, that's good. Alright, anyway, the funny level. It is the funny. Yeah, I know. I always knew this one was coming. I mentioned it. Oh, I got fireworks. Damn it. I mentioned it a while back. If I didn't mention it, I knew I had it in the back of my mind. Actually, yeah, I think I did because I mentioned about the community stream. The problem is I won't be able to do the community stream until next Saturday now. So not this Saturday, the Saturday after. Which means the June one is going to be like 2 weeks after. So I might delay that one a little bit as well. Also, I need to change my World 5 level order, because this is slightly wrong. This is not the same as my 380, which is bad. Oh yeah, there is a Splatfest, isn't there? Nice. Good to get on there. I was skill issuing with that offline. I'll be honest, I was skill issuing. Yeah, Splatfest seems to be happening like the first Saturday of every month, or like every other month or whatever. Which is really good for my community streams. But like, I don't want to play Splatoon every time, but at the same time, I don't know how much longer they're going to keep doing it. I did not play the Splatfest. I've been too busy. I've been being productive. I remade the Stream Archive Vault playlist earlier. I mean, that was on the top of my list because that was really annoying. There was one video that was not in there. I have a spreadsheet with all my VODs that are in that playlist, and there was one fewer in the list, in the playlist than there was on the list. Which, no. I need to fix that. And the thing is, there were also 2 that were in the wrong order. And to fix that, I need to redo the whole playlist, because I can't use manual order, because I used manual order for a while, and then the problem with that is the moment you accidentally change manual, or if you accidentally change it to a different thing, like date added or something, that then removes all of your manual adding. So, you gotta redo the whole thing at that point, which is what I've done. So yeah. That's sorted now. I just got to format all, like, 200 most recent ones now. Yeah, MIDI productive area. I was going to be productive on Tuesday. Last Tuesday. and make like Twitch emotes and sub badges and everything. And then I was ill, and I'm still ill, and I'm still streaming because I don't want to miss another one. I'm already missing this Saturday. Okay, every chance I die here. Okay, that was much cleaner. I threaded the needle and hit none of them with my first ground pound yesterday in practice. TOK on Friday, nice. What's TOK? Is that an anime or something? That's an anime, right? Oh, Tears of the Kingdom. Okay, yeah. I've only seen that abbreviated to TOTK. I'm very sorry. Wow. I don't know why I struggled with that so much. So much it made me start coughing. I mean, that was very powerful. Tears of the Kingdom's got a lot to live up to. Alright, so here I'm going to do the pleb strat. Now, the pleb strat is to fall down and hopefully grab the star in the wall. There you go. Now, it doesn't work perfectly. So, there's two ways of doing it. You can climb on these clear pipes, which is not consistent, and I struggle with it, so I don't do that. It's far quicker for me to just do it that way. Thing is, where you fall there, I was holding directly up the whole time. You don't go in the hole. So, yeah. Also, nice little trick here, taking damage. Hitting the question mark block before the checkpoint gives me the mushrooms, so we now have an extra mushroom. See? I meant to take damage the whole time. I meant to. I didn't. He's lying. He's lying to you. Yeah. So, yeah, that's the thing there. So I actually need to make sure I wall jump the moment I fall down. There are two hidden blocks there, so if I did manage to hit those, we can then do the pleb strat again. And then grab those two. Or grab the star from there by landing on the blocks. But yeah, I'd rather not. And then get low on the flag. Nice. Breath of the Wild 2. A minute? 30 to gold? Huh? 30 to gold? What's his little bro doing in the PB? What is he doing? How is he saving 58 seconds on 5-4? Okay. I thought I was doing terribly yesterday. I kept missing that star. I would have golded. Alright, whatever. Sorry, I keep coughing. It's really bad. Not really much I can do about it. Alright, make sure I don't go in there this time, because there is a stamp in there, which I don't need. Nice. Easy on the brain, fair enough. And whatever you're showing it to is absolutely valid. You know that. It's just me being, like, silly. Yeah, TOTK doesn't sound right when abbreviated. Yeah, I get exactly what you mean. I will now know when someone says TOK what they mean. Titan on attack. That's what they mean. That's genuinely how I processed it the first time. Like, I just didn't know what the K was. Genuinely. That's why I thought it was an anime. Yeah, easy to type, exactly. An anime logo section. Oh, let's go. I'd be dreadful. I'd be so bad. I got no anime knowledge. Attack on Titan, but French. Alright, so here you can freeze the Goombas or the Fibro using the gyro. Had to take the Twitter. I was so confused at first, like, what could this be if not Attack on Titan? Wait, so you had to say Attack on Titan but in French? So true. Okay, 5-6.
Luigi time. Let's go.
That's amazing. They got you there. Alright, so here, these introduce the flip panels from Super Mario Galaxy. Everyone's favourite game. So, Super Mario Galaxy, why am I grabbing this cherry now? I don't know. Well, he's gone. A good thing is we don't need him. I just realised. We don't need Stamp. So that's a good thing. Right, anyway. So here, we need to navigate the ball from the top to the bottom. We got a slightly boosted ball by hitting it with the flip panel slightly early there. These stars are really slow in any percent, so we don't normally do them. But again, this is all stars, no post game. So we have to grab them all. Every single star. And there, that's a 2 lift if we really wanted to Stamp, which we don't. Okay, next up 5-7, Luigi again. Slightly harder to do the jump across this time, because we are not using catsuit. So you jump on here, do a little bit of movement, do a nice little wall jump, and a rolling dive to top it off. And that's it. Grab the star using the trampoline, if I do it properly. There we go. And then here I want to keep some momentum going, so I actually want to take a slightly wider corner. Unfortunately missing there. And also missing the checkpoint, which is a bit sketchy. And here we can pet the bullet bill. And also it makes it quite good because it's hard to do that if you start breaking walls there. No, why am I doing that? I can't even get up there with that. Why am I grabbing that? No, get off. Oh, I thought I was going to take damage. That did nothing. What? Okay, never mind. We're fine. Okay, no. We ain't dying here. Mushroom time. Let's go. Cool. Yo, Niv showed up. Yeah, he's not grabbing a single star. Which stars in post-game require power-up? Yeah. I don't know, actually. Yo, there's a minute and a half here. What? Okay, this is the other 2-piece strap, but still, what? Today's Wordle. I literally only ever do it when I'm going, like, on a bus to do an exam. Or when I used to get a bus to go to college. I now get a train, which is faster. So I normally don't do Wordle. You can... I would say... Alright, so... Queenie is probably... Slight sinking feeling. Queenie might be giving Wordle spoilers here. So if you don't want Wordle spoilers... maybe don't look at chat for a little bit. Also, I barely got that star. We are fine. Yeah, so Itemless allows temporary power-ups, which includes mushrooms. Because mushrooms are clearly temporary. They're not, but they're allowed. It makes it a bit more accessible, and also you can die to get back up to your super form, and you can also... I need to turn the controller back on. You can also grab a checkpoint to get mushroom, so yeah. Okay, here I need to use Luigi crouched again. Nice. Very cool. And that's the trick. And then we're done with Mario. And apparently he unbubbles. after the cutscene. Sure. Who wants to help me? What do you want without feeling cheating? Oh, Mario, what are you doing? I didn't bubble. That was a bad idea. So yeah, this is King Kathunk. It's the same thing every time, as long as you sit in the same place. Maybe I want to cheat. Oh, amazing. Wow, look guys, I did today's Wordle. One attempt. One attempt, I did it. Started doing the other NY games. You mentioned on stream, yeah. Yeah, the others do look alright. I just don't have the time. I'd normally do like killer Sudoku on some lunch breaks and stuff, if I'm really bored. If I forgot my earphones and can't watch YouTube, then I will do a killer Sudoku. That's normally what I do. Or if the cleaner's in, because I feel awkward watching YouTube with headphones in, because it's like, I feel really antisocial. Get rid of Mario! Why is he still here? Leave the game! Okay, well you don't need 2p now, so I can put that away. Forgot how hard it is, took me like 30 minutes. Yeah, if you're not used to it, it's hard. It's difficult. Leave! The controller's not on. Okay, thank you. Digits? I've not heard of digits. I've heard of spelling bee. I was playing the word games on Sky Games, because I've been playing the Sky Games games. I joined a Discord server that has like 30 members. Wait, why am I doing this trick? Why am I doing that? Get in locks. Okay, I actually saved a little bit of time for doing that, I think. Maybe. Probably not. Yeah, it's quite funny, that server. There's like... There's just people from like random corners of nowhere, because it's such a small Discord server. Like, it's such a niche thing. I like it. But yeah, the reason why I joined is so I can see when new games are being added, because I do want to keep up to date with that, just in case there are new ones. I was going to do a thing where I was going to play them on stream to archive them, and then upload them to YouTube, but I think other people are already on stuff like that, so I don't feel like I need to do that. SpongeBob Sky Games. Oh my god, it looks dreadful, doesn't it? They all look so, like, dreadful. But it was so good. The thing is with Sky Games, right? So, you had to play, for anyone that's unfamiliar, it was basically really, actually decent licensed games that you had to pay a pass for to use for, like, a day. Some of them you could pay a pass for, and you got like 20 games for a day for like £1. Nice, massive gold. And time save. And then there were some where you could pay for like credits. So you could play like 3 times for £1, whatever. Now, there were some that were like really good licensed games. There was Tetris on there and stuff like that. So, yeah, it was cool. It was cool. But yeah, basically they took it down in like 2016, which I'm surprised they took it down that late, honestly. I thought it was ages before. Actually, it might even have been later. And when they took it down, obviously it makes all those games completely not available anymore. Now, one of the devs of the games, called Denki, they made a bunch of the games. So they have been going through and making them all available on PC, with PC controls, for free. No reason other than because they can. Alright. So there's loads of them being added. One of them is kind of like Bejeweled, Jumble Fever, and there's a sequel, Jumble Quest, which actually has more of a end goal. Which I'm actually considering adding a speedrun leaderboard for, if it gets patched, because there's a bug right now where it wasn't a thing on the original, where... No! You didn't even die! What are you doing? There's a bug where the game just crashes at level 5. so you just can't progress. So yeah, they're working on it though. They are constantly working on this stuff. But yeah, really nice of the devs to just be like, yeah, we're just gonna make all these games available. There's loads of them. There's like 40. A lot of them I never played before because they weren't on the pass. But yeah, really cool to see. There was a Shrek game in there. There was a SpongeBob game. Ed, Ed, and Eddie. Kids Next Door had 2 games, I think. And yeah, as I was saying, Tetris. The thing with those games is that they had dreadful controls because you're literally using a TV remote. And the problem with said TV remote is that you can't press more than one button. So if you use, and I did link a video in Discord actually, like a fairly short video explaining what Sky Games was. Now, nice little strat there, very good. Actually nice for Itemless to do it that way. Massive. Huge. Okay, so say you're playing a game where you're holding right, you need to go down as well, right? Robo Boy, I think, was the one I was playing the other day, where, like, the controls are a little bit, like, they feel a little bit off because playing on PC, it's a lot more responsive. So, so you play the game, you want to go down, but you can't press another input before you let go of the one you're currently using. So, there were competitions and stuff on here, on these games, for like actual money, because I was playing Word Crunch Deluxe, right, and which is basically like Words on Stream, but on your own, and which sounds a bit sad now I say it like that, but yeah, that's what it was. This is what we had back in the mid 2000s, all right. It's got a lot better, but yeah, basically, yeah. I was playing it, but unfortunately I game overed, and there's a bug in the PC ports where, I guess ports, whatever, might not be the word. I guess it is in a way, where the continue screen, like the splash screen, stays on screen the whole time. So yeah, yeah, like golf with friends, speedrunning, golf with no friends, basically. So yeah, that was that. The thing is though, there was a competition where I think you had to enter, so you had to pay for a credit. Thank goodness I didn't go in that box. You had to pay for a credit, but if you got the high score, you won £500. So you can imagine, if people are playing super fast, like back then I was like 5 years old, I was not entering these competitions. But if I was, like, you would probably notice that this was input lagging. Or not input lagging, but like you could only press one button at once. So like, oh, it's not ideal, but obviously, you know, it's a Sky TV remote, what can you do? But the games are really good. Like, they were 20 years ago. Sky Games started in like the 90s. Like really late 90s. So, yeah. It's good to see the preservation is coming through for the games. Because they should be preserved. There's some big, like, names on there. Like, there's a wiki with all the links to all the games. There's massive names on there. Honestly, I'm tempted to make a speedrun leaderboard for one of the ones. I don't know why I did that way. That did not help me. One of the ones that's licensed and submit it to License-a-thon, which is a speedrun event for licensed games. But the problem with that is that License-a-thon is in August, which is like the one period of time every year that has always been off limits, because I'm always on holiday in August. Because we holiday in the UK, which means we can go on holiday every year. Did play games from the TV assistant. What did pigs eat? Yo, talking of pigs, I was watching a number file video earlier about Pass the Pigs. Anyone own Pass the Pigs as a kid? The game where you roll the pigs. Okay, somehow I grabbed that without doing the bonk. Talking of pigs. Yeah, what a way of starting a sentence. But yeah, true. Yeah, the other prizes, by the way, on that competition were millionaire goodie bags. As in, who wants to be a millionaire? And then there was casually a £500 grand prize. What in the world is that? Oh yeah, it's so goofy. It's so funny though. Like apparently, according to that video, there's a 1% chance of getting the combination where the pigs land on their ears. There is no universe where that's a 1% chance. There's no way. I sat there as a kid trying to get that. No, I must have done it 100 times. Did not get it. No, must have done it more than 100 times. Not possible. I don't believe it. No. Not possible. Also, I think there's a big version, like, past the pigs, where the pigs are, like, this big, and they're, like, inflatable, which is really funny. Because, like, if you play it in the wind, you're gonna get completely different totals every time the wind blows. Oh, it's funny. It's funny. Have you found the big version? Yeah, it's funny. Yo, Jesse Drone. What's the only star you can't get itemless? Good question. That is very important to note in this run, actually. There is a single star we can't get, and that is 7-2. Because we need a fire flower. So, ironically, every star that wants you to use catsuit, we can bypass. By doing multiple controllers or stuff like that. Here, no, you gotta use fire flower to light up some candles in 7-2. So unfortunately we can't do that. Yeah, hopefully you are doing good. Good to have you with us. We've done all the hard strats in this run so far, and we're just closing it out. All the hard ones are like World 4 and before that. So yeah, nice little ground pound or a spin jump on that banister there. Here, I'm spinning the controller straight away, so I can hopefully get in there. Using Luigi is much safer than someone like Toad, because you can then just get straight in the gap. Higher jumps with Luigi. Very useful. Nice. And then here, there's 3 walls to jump across, so you don't even really need to try. You just gotta switch between them. How'd you get them all in 1-3? Okay, so there are 3 levels that require more than one controller. 1-3, you've got to spin, you've got to use Luigi and Mario. You've got to spin, and then jump with Luigi. And then at the peak of the jump, you've got to throw Mario. You've got to be holding Mario during a spin jump. You've got to then throw Mario onto the cloud. And then you go in the cloud. The next one is... okay, what is the next one? I believe the next one from there is 4-5. So 4-5 is the hard one. You need 3 controllers for that one. So you need to use, or I use personally, you might not need them, but yeah, I use Luigi, Mario, and Peach. Mario and Peach are the extras. So you need to use, that's on the arched platform. So you have Luigi, who you have permanently crouched, and the way I do that is having it resting on the chair, on the crouch button. Nice little bit of ice momentum here. Oh, let's actually grab the star. Thank you. Yeah, so I have the crouch button rested on the chair, so it's permanently crouched. You then jump into... oh my goodness, we're alive. Let's go. I think I died there last time, probably. Yeah, you then need to hold Peach with Mario, jump on Luigi's head, and the reason why he's crouched is so that you get a higher jump from him. You then throw Peach at the wall, and as long as you've done it at the peak of the jump, Peach will land on the wall. I use Luigi and Mario, personally. I don't know if it has to be, but I use Luigi and Mario. I just picked it up from the world record holder. If you want better strats, I'm currently 2nd place. I'd watch Fort Theo's run. Fort Theo is a itemless runner, so naturally has a lot better strats than me. I actually picked this up before any percent itemless, which is very goofy thing to do. But yeah, there's that one. And then 5 Castle, there's a star that is in the wall. The way you grab that one is Luigi and Mario, holding Luigi permanently crouched like you did on 4-5, and then jumping onto him with Mario, and then doing a wall jump, and then diving into the gap. And then they're the 3 that require multiple controllers. All the rest you can do without. What's first place time? Yeah, good question, because it's not on the splits because of the way 3D World works. Because of the subcategories. If I didn't have them as subcategories, it would just say 3D World for every run. True 100%, I will never do a true 100% run, most likely. I have a very big interest in it because I think it's a much cooler run than normal 100%, where you use 4 controllers. However, it's just not feasible for me to do that. Please don't die. Okay, we didn't grab the star, so I need to go down and grab it. It's fine. Death here is terrible. That's good. Yo, I need to scroll up in chat. I am missing chat right now. Big version next to small one. Amazing. Currently 2nd place. Yeah, there's only one person, as far as I'm aware, that's done true 100%. Which, yeah, thank goodness for that. Yeah, true 100% is longer than any 3D Mario category. If you're not counting multi-Mario. That was very clean. Probably because I didn't talk. You all know what 6MH is. It's the most broken level in the entire game. He said the thing. Happens to be a green spiky plant. Yeah, turns out green spiky plants are very good at endurance categories. This is because they do not require as much water. Galaxy 1's 242. Is it really? No, wait, no. If we're going by world records, Galaxy 1's 242. Jay's got like an 11 hour or something, isn't he? That's way shorter. No, don't die here. Don't die. No. Don't do that. Okay, there's a fly in my face. Go away. No, leave. No. I don't want to hit the microphone. Okay. So the thing is here, as much as this is not going to mean I'm losing my cat suit, it's going to be a while before I actually grab a mushroom now. I'm going to need to... In fact, is there a mushroom here? Because there's no checkpoints. I'm a bit concerned now. Oh, how did that not even hit the brick? Making sure my, Nice. Good. Good strat. Yeah, making sure nothing awry happens there. Where are you now? Okay, that'll do. You can stop. Wait, there's actually no power-ups here. It's literally the red ring. That's it. This is dreadful. Oh my god. Forget earlier. This is where I need a mushroom. Wow, I'm scared. Okay. I'm so scared. If I die, there's no checkpoints on this level. I gotta redo the whole thing. Okay. If I didn't hit him there, I would have waited right to the end. By the way, I'm just putting it out there. Oh yeah, 242 stars isn't a category extension. True 100% is. Unless that's been added to the main boards. 100%'s been added. I'm not sure if true 100% is. I was really scared on that level. That was scary. That would have been 2 minutes if I lost that. Okay. 100% is true, 100% isn't. Oh, okay. I mean, category extensions are still categories. It's just they're not as relevant. The banger music. I am jamming right now. Alright, so here, we're going to walk around the edge. That means he has to go towards the center. And hopefully hit him, so we're not going to die, because we do not have a power-up. That would be very bad. Oh, why? How did neither of them take damage? I would have been sad if both of them did, because they were both on the opposite side of him. Somehow, neither of them did. So yeah, here grabbing clones means I can only die if all of them die. Yeah, if one of them dies, that means that clone just dies. 4 Luigi's in the pipe! We did it! We did the thing! And he's dead. Oh, he's not dead. Oh, he is dead. Whatever. That was a Junior song in Mario Party 9. Is so good. I can't think of it. Is it one of the mini-boss ones? The mini-boss is just... Yeah, I don't remember them. Because it's a Mario Party mini-boss. In the car era. I don't mind the car era, but... Yeah. Some of the music from Mario Party 9 I remember. Is Pandemonium in Mario Party 9? That's the only one I remember. All the rest is gone. Yeah, 242 stars in this category is a funny reference. So there, Fire Flower unfortunately means we again can't grab a power-up. Now here you might be thinking, how am I going to get onto there to grab that extra star in the pipe? Simple answer. Using that hidden block. There are actually 3 there, but I'm just going to use 1. And it's another ball star. Oh, I did it wrong. No, I did it super fast. You had a little bit of a cooldown for changing the flip panels, just based on how quick you can jump. And I was not ready for that. Okay. There we go. Good thing with those is that you can just re-enter the pipe and you can do it again. And my gyro reset. This is why I always have gyro on the screen. Yeah, there's no unknown glitch to get the star in 7-2, otherwise I'd be doing it. Well, I mean, I guess we don't know, but I would assume there's not, because you can't spawn in the star unless all the candles are lit, and there's no fire piranha plants near the candles. There's no way of doing it. I need to keep drinking because, yeah, my nose is really blocked up and it's really not helping with trying to breathe. It's pretty bad and I need to do that to talk. Alright, anyway. This is the very annoying level where you can get dropped inputs. The good thing here, if it's any consolation, is that I can't be disappointed if I die. Okay, well that's a skill issue if I died there. Wow, wait, that would have just been my fault. That would have been the first time I died from my own fault. But yeah. Because, okay, that's a dropped input. Yeah, because I don't have cat suits, I don't really care if I die, I just have to redo the level. Which is not nearly as bad. If you're then entering 7-4 with a reduced number of cat suits, that's bad. No! I was trying to avoid fireworks, it did not help. I should have just taken them. Bowser's a furry. Pog. Hey Arksky, how's it going? Okay, 7-4. We're going to skip 7-2 for now to do a little bit of funny movement in the world map. Is Mario ever player 1? No, not in this run. However, Mario is used for that 3-player strat. Oh, that's bad. Okay, I am going to need to wait till checkpoint before I grab another one. There is a Tanuki if you ground pound. There is a ground pound spot there with a Tanuki suit. But again, it's not a mushroom, so I can't grab it. We're allowed mushrooms, that is it. Mushrooms and temporary power-ups. So, I've got to wait till checkpoint. Mario is player 1 in runs where we need the stamp in 2-5. So, he is player 1 in 380 stars, 100% runs, and I did it %. Which is obviously the best category ever. Where you grab the stamp in 2-5. And that's it. So here, even though we don't have a cat, all you have to do, glide across with Peach's float. I did it % is based. Oh, is it 2-4? Sorry, yeah, 2-4. My bad. I always forget World 2 has not many levels.
Luigi time, bite time.
And this is the funny, where they all kill each other. Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no. No, stop making them all go. Oh my goodness, that was just my fault. Okay. No, stop pressing them and letting them go. Every time you let them go, they go somewhere else. What am I doing? 28 on that. That's my worst time save, time loss so far. Not surprised, but yeah. Alright, so here, warp pipes are slow. So we're going to use the world map. Gonna go to the beginning of the world. And we're gonna get the 7-2. 2 stars here because unfortunately we can't get Green Star 2. And that is because we're not allowed Fire Flower. Sorry, Green Star 1. Green Star 1 we can't get. Nice. That is the stamp. Let's not grab that. That will be slow. Okay, if I got in the pipe there, that would have been the best I've ever played that level. By far. Including with an item. That was so good. B first. Come on. Peach on the Switch is faster than Toad was on Wii U. Yeah, the base speed increase is very helpful. Should pick up an enemy as Toad to move for... Oh, wait, wrong game. So true. Okay, this is Ramhead Reef. So, remember my rule on temporary power-ups. So, there's a star here that requires Fire Flower. Sounds familiar. But, the reason it requires Fire Flower is that we can't get the star because it's blocked in by spiked balls. But there is a way. There is a way of doing it, and while we navigate through these bloopers, which they somehow made menaces in this game, when have bloopers ever not been annoying? Even in a 3D game, they're annoying. So, there is a hidden star in the wall, which I only learned about when learning about this category. So here's a hidden mushroom. Gonna grab that. Very nice. I actually forgot that was there. But, yeah. Exploring does things. Grab the star. And then we're gonna close out this one. So I'm not gonna pop the mushroom because we've got a checkpoint. So there, do a short dive. So, this is where we're going to grab the star. Behind here, there is a hidden part of the wall. Grab the star, and then you've got a few seconds leeway to get into this pipe and break the spike balls. Very nice. That's the only other way of grabbing that star on this level without items. So, yeah, very good. Very cool. I am going to grab this mushroom. Never mind, it is stuck. Okay, I'm going to wait. Cool. Right. And then here, we're not going to grab the stamp because we don't need it. And then here we don't need gold flag. We can just grab the flagpole. And that's it. Somehow gold. Nice. Still 6 minutes ahead. So now we're going to cross to the other path. And do 6-A. I was supposed to use the Ouija, but it's okay. I don't really know why. I normally use Toad here. That might have killed it. Okay, that was a super, super tight hit. I thought I just sacrificed one there. I did not know you could hit that early. I honestly do need to start pushing it a bit. No! What? Ah! I kept it! Oh my god! I didn't know that wasn't... Oh, I didn't know that was... What? I didn't know that was possible. Okay, so when I got hit, I let go of X and re-grabbed X before grabbing the rock. And somehow, it re-grabbed the rock. I've never done that. I didn't know it was possible. Wow. Okay. I need to practice that. Because that could be good. That could be really good. Yeah. Mushrooms are not items in Itemless. Any Itemless category in this game. Mushrooms are considered allowed. And as well as any temporary power-up. Oh no. Okay, we're fine. So here, we can't actually get up that way. We've got to go this way. I've tried with Toad. Sorry, with Luigi. Doesn't even work with him. So we might as well just go. There. Okay, got to get this hit. No. Oh, he's gone. That's fine. Toss. Okay, that might be a first. Might be a first. Solo Mario. Oh, that's so based. Solo Mario runs. Oh no. I did a Mario % no power-ups on Wii U because that's like the only itemless category over there. Because Wii U's so silly. Okay, so here, if you didn't want to use a power-up, or even if you didn't have a power-up, so you can't actually break those with yourself, you can use Gyro. Gyro allows you to get through. Delaying the key grab there a little bit, just to make sure I don't get hit by that enemy, because I haven't killed them all. This is going to be a bit of a slow level. Nice, box grab, very good. If you fall in at the exact moment, you don't have to turn around. You just go straight in the box. Actually thought I was going to lose loads of time there, so I'm happy. Nice. 6:14. Okay. How many people have run this category? 4. And I am second. I got second with my first run. Because I did a bunch of practice. That was the run I practiced for Christmas 2023. 2022, sorry. This was the mystery category that I said I was going to run. So I did a lot of practice offline. It was also the same day where I had a meal, and a restaurant meal with family in the evening, so I had to finish before 3 hours, or like 3.5 hours. Like, I literally had to finish the run and dip straight away. Mario. Rosalina really, but before her is Mario. Fair. I used Rosalina a lot casually. Until I realised she's really slow. And then I can't use her here. And also, can't really use her until post-game. So yeah, here, we kind of just got to wait. We can't really cut across here. So, unfortunately, not really much shenanigans going on. Nice. We can cut across here, though. I could never do this. Trust me, okay? The amount of times I must have played this level, multiple hundred. This was the bane of my existence on Wii U. Alright, Queenie, it's all myth, right? My hand-eye coordination since birth, alright, verifiable by my parents, has always been terrible. It's only from playing it so many times that I've got good. The level don't change. It don't change. That's the only way I can do it. Sonic, that's the reason why it's going to take me so long to learn how to speedrun Sonic. Trust me. My hand-eye coordination has always been terrible. I actually can't describe how terrible it's always been. Genuinely. Like, it just takes a lot of practice. And I'm sure you could do it. I'm sure you could. Whatever you put your mind to, it just takes a lot more practice, you know? Okay, I accidentally used my float there, which is bad. So here you can cheese it just by using Peach's float. You can do diagonal wall jumps, but you don't really need to, because you can just use Peach. So here, if this was on Wii U, this would be Itemless 241 stars. And the reason for that is because you can't save stars after a death. And this is the only way to get this star, is to die. So that is how you grab the star there, by taking an intentional death. And yeah, were this on Wii U, you would not be able to grab that star in Itemless. So it will be Itemless 241 stars. Somehow I did not take damage to that hammer, bro. Sure. Barely handle Splatoon. Took me a year to get used to Splatoon 1's controls. Struggled so much with using two thumbs. Yeah. Splatoon 1 was bulky though, with a gamepad. Like, I hated using gamepad. Like, coming back to Splatoon 1, I hated it. I love using Pro Controller instead. It feels so much nicer. Do I do minimum coins run? Nah, I've never done that. I don't really do score run challenge things. I've done damageless. That's the main challenge run I've ever done. But that's mainly in Mario Odyssey. Minimum coins is 2. Interesting. Different placements for the sticks. True. Alright, I'm gonna mute. I need to, like, sort this out with my breathing. This is bad with this cold. Blowing my nose did absolutely nothing. Like, I've used so many tissues in the last few days because it's so bad. Yeah, you have to do Death Abuse once. Wanna suffer play SMV2, Joe? I've never played it. Actually, I might have, because I played NES Remix. Is it a NES game? Do you just mean it Mario 2? Because if so, I have played Mario 2 in NES Remix. I did so much practice of this, and I managed to do that so many times. I'm not suffering here again. Thank you, and I take damage. No, let's not die. I want to hold on to this mushroom. Oh, the spike platform moved. This is such a bad skill issue. How am I doing this bad on a level this easy? Okay, I grabbed the star already. That's fine. Gotta wait here. That's alright. SMB2J on Switch Online. Oh, that's true. That's a thing. Okay, so theoretically, I should be fine at this star, considering I've done World Crown Itemless Asterisk as an incentive for marathons. Nice. You're supposed to climb there, for obvious reasons. Oh, is it lost levels? Yeah, I think it is in NES Remix still. Okay, so I can't even make a fast cycle here anyway. Not realistically, so I'm fine with this. I can skip this though. Okay, almost missed it. That would have been sad. How am I not losing way more here? That's a bad split. That should be like 30. At least. Camera minute? Oh yeah, I could actually. I could learn that. I didn't even think of that. Do the big chest. Yes. No. Neutrality of man. Alright, so here, Plessy's so fast, we gotta not hold a direction to grab this star. Nice. Yeah, Aniv is based off Super Metroid chat, however, that is a bit out of date. It's based off of all chats, but mainly from Super Metroid. It's just that people noticed the Niv from other communities and have since added it to theirs. For example, I have only ever played Metroid Dread for like one stream. That's my only association with Metroid. Never speedrun it, never done anything like that. So it's based off of, originally based off of Super Metroid chats, but yeah, specifically the speedrunning community. But now other speedrunning communities have a Niv. So yeah. And I mean, as soon as a Niv reached here, a Niv is going to go a long way. Because we got so many people that play so many different games in this community. That, yeah, that's bound to happen. Seriously, really. Fireworks. SMH. So a quick reminder, this is the only 3D World run for the day. We're going to be hopping on to We Play after this to do some speed running. I've added a Niv to my chat. Let's go, we're spreading a Niv. Drink some water after this one. I'm constantly drinking, yeah. I've got some milk. I'm drinking. I've got water as well. It's really not helping. But yeah, thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. Yeah, that is definitely a reminder for anyone else to drink, though. Have a stretch. Have a break. Been going for a while now. Been going for almost 2¼ hours. You should take a break. I will as well after this run. But, yeah. Sadly, my nose is really blocked up. So, nothing's really helping too much right now. I'm making sure I'm paying very close attention to it to make sure everything's okay. Oh, Mario Cap. Let's go. I can do that now. Oh, I took damage. I took damage. Oh, no. Alright, where's the first power-up in 8-4? I have a mushroom, so I'm being stingy. I was trying to press A to split. My bad. That's not how it works. Turns out my PC doesn't realise when I'm pressing A on my controller. Alright, this is a hard level. Nice. I thought it was there. Wait, oh, it's not Toad. Oh, you dingus. What are you doing? You gotta jump. You gotta do it earlier. You gotta do your vectoring. Oh, no, no, let's not do that. You know what? Let's just go round. Let's just go round. That will be easier. No, no, no. Let's grab that checkpoint. Oh, thought I took damage to that spike bar there. And now I have. But it's okay. There's another one here. Generous level for power-ups, stingy for literally anything else. Such as being nice and being able to see the platforms. Yeah, that is really cool, Jesse. But that's the thing. I don't know why I did that jump, by the way. I'm not supposed to do that. It works. So this is another level that taunts us a little bit. You're supposed to have a cat suit to do some climbing. But, of course, again, can't do that. We're a little bit handicapped in the cat suit department right now. So, I'm going to have to come up with my own way, which is normally involving 2P, because I'm bad. When's 8-3? Later. After 8MH, because of world map menuing. Oh, come on! Get in there! Get in! If you want to see my route, I have a document with all my routes for every game. And if you go to 3DW242, or 3DW242, that will have my route. Exclamation mark route. For that. Every game that has any notes is on there for me. And feel free to copy them if you need notes for anything at all. No, he fell down. Yes, he did it without 2p. Let's go. Oh, let's not die. Let's not die. And then here, gotta make sure you go up here. Pop in that mushroom. Very good time. So here, again, you're supposed to dive into these enemies. Again, a little bit difficult for me to do that right now. So, thankfully they gave us some very conveniently placed springboards. That's massive. That is 40 seconds. Okay. Next level, normally we'd be doing candle strats. But we're not really able to do that. Sadly, we are just going to be using Luigi. We'll start the lift off early though. But this is the best we can do. In fact, why am I not using Peach here? This should be a Peach level, surely. I need to look into that. So yeah, skip the rest of that lift. Oh, I got my input eaten by the star. Because I tried to do an input at basically the exact same frame that I grabbed the star. A star, specifically a collectible that I haven't already got. If it was grayed out, you don't get those lag frames. If you haven't yet grabbed it, you get lag frames. Which then led to the input being dropped. So basically, it was actually my fault. Okay, and if I failed that, that would have been really embarrassing and bad. So I'm glad I didn't. Who would ever fail that? Couldn't possibly fail that, surely. Looks at, like, 2 runs prior. So here you can do a little jump out the door, straight in the other one. Don't fall off. Don't do that. That would be bad. I would say chilled out level because I don't have to do candle strats, but 8-6 is never chill. Nice. The more dry bones fall off the back, the better. Oh, come on. How are you not dead? Thank you. Nice. No, didn't gold flag. Whatever. It's fine. Still time save. Nice cap. Thank you. I got the badges last year, actually. I went in HMV, bought some badges for £3. It covers up the fact that this is a knockoff Mario cap. Cringe.
Luigi time. Let's go.
Okay, so this is actually quite a hard level. In fact, in normal Itemless, you're encouraged to do 9 stars here. I think I've demonstrated why. So this is called Mystery House Claw Climb. And that's the other way of demonstrating why. You're supposed to climb. So what does he decide to do? Not climb. So some of these stars also appear in World Crown Itemless Asterisk. Nice. Did it from the right side this time. Because why not? Then here you can get on this metal sign, which you can ground pound, because it's metal. And then this is very important. Do it too early or too late, you fail. You've got to do the whole thing again. Nice. Very, very important there. And again, if you fail any of those stars, you've got to do the whole thing again. Casual Mario, only 100%. Nice. So we are approaching the end. We have 2 main levels to go. We have 2 mini bosses to go. And then we have Meowser. And that's the end of the round. I'm surprised that worked. I do not deserve for that to work. Okay, why are you climbing up the wrong way? Nice. Oh no, what are you doing? No, don't do that. Okay. Oh, I've already grabbed the checkpoint. Oh no. Okay, what do I do? What do I do? Where's the power-up? Where's the mushroom? Oh my god. Alright, make sure you don't forget the star and you don't die either. That'll be bad. Really? Cool. Alright, I'll take it. Good time save. Very good. Nice gold. 8-7. So, this is a Peach level for me. Now normally, with a Katsune, or with items, we'd be able to use a Tanuki to do a massive jump with Toad, which I unfortunately missed in my any percent PB. However here, no items, we're going to have to use Peach. We can do some skips, but not many. And I haven't practiced the one down here in a while, so I'm actually just going to do this the way I normally do it with Toad, which is this. Which actually might be what I do in items anyway. Doing a little bit of vectoring with the jumps just to make sure I'm getting some angles going on. And then hopefully stay on the platform here. These are hard to stay on. And the float doesn't really do much in terms of saving you. Maybe stabilizes you, but saving you not really. Does the sub-only voice channel get used? There literally isn't one. I don't know why that's still in the command. That's from the old server from like 2 years ago. No, we never really used the sub-only stuff. There used to be a sub-only chat, but again, it never really gets used. I want to focus on doing other stuff for subs, but I don't know what. Just changing the sub and bit badges and the emotes is honestly my priority right now. Oh my god. Oh, that's a minute saved. Although I feel like my heart wasn't saved, but we saved 55 seconds for that because I apparently died last time. And I can see why. 3 more levels. Yo, Queenie with the Prime. Thank you for the 7 months and the 4-month streak. We're talking about subs. Yeah, shilling. We're shilling right now. Enjoying no sub-only voice channel and no sub-only text channel. Although I do want to bring back the sub-only text one, just in case people wanted to use it for whatever reason. Yeah, enjoy the emotes. I'm working on stuff. Alright? Hear me out. I was going to do it Tuesday, but I was ill. So we're doing it, I don't know. Sunday? Saturday. Saturday I'm going out in the evening, but I'm not out in the afternoon. So I can do it in the afternoon. Because I'm not streaming. Yo, Abel, thank you for the good luck. I'm also working on stuff. Oh, what are you working on? Good to see the productive era. Don't all die. All of you but one. Thank you. We're on a pacer right now. We are looking to PB by quite a bit. Just barely going to miss sub 240. My estimate for Monday is 255, which was hard in itself considering I have a PB that's 6 minutes better than that. In a run like this, that's a pretty risky estimate. I took 8 minutes on the final boss. We might be able to sub 240. I took over 8 minutes there. What happened? 136. Oh, it could happen. Stream things like late this year. Is it VTuber stuff? Is it like a re-debut or something? Don't tell me if you don't want to spoil it. Have I rumbled you? Don't tell me. Whatever you're working on, I hope it's going well right now. You haven't rumbled me? Oh, okay. I would have been surprised if I got it there, to be fair. Is it Dragon Quest? No, that's a low blow actually, ignore me. Actually no, that makes sense. That makes no sense. How could it possibly be Dragon Quest? That's an on-stream playthrough. What am I waffling about? December 31st. Yeah, we in the Queenie Star Direct. Dragon Quest XI will be finished in the second half of this year. Queenie Star on December 31st. You're missing 1 star? I'm literally not. I'm on 239. I was looking at the title, at the star count, at the exact same time you said that. You're good. You're good. You're alright. I'd have noticed by now. This has been a breeze, this run. Like, I would have noticed if I was missing something like that. Also, yeah, this is the reason why I had to restart last time, because I missed the stars in Meowser. No, I do appreciate that. I do actually appreciate that, because it makes me check, and I'd much rather check and someone be wrong than relying on me remembering, which is a miracle in itself and never happens. You know, I'm glad. So, yeah, no. I'm happy. No. I'm happy you checked. Yo, we landed on the platform. Let's go. Plus, it was a coincidence that I was literally looking at the star count at the exact same time. No, you're fine. I love the exclamation in chat though. The "you're missing one star." I mean, if I started Meowser and I was a star short, that would be very sad. You have 16 stars, not 242. You fool. Yeah, Bowser Dash Castle. It should be. So here, this is all an auto-scroll. I can't cut ahead of this. Not in Itemless. Well, not when you're in here anyway. I do need the star though. And then, in the next section you technically can, but I'm not going to cut across too much. I'm going to play quite safe. And the reason you can't cut across is because there is a hidden... Oh no, oh no. Okay, we're fine, We're okay. Yeah. There's a hidden barrier there, which means you can't get through. So you just can't progress. There's a checkpoint coming up, so we're fine. So normally you can climb up onto these clouds and things, and then you can skip some stuff. I'm not going to skip too much with Luigi here, because we don't have a cat suit. But as long as I don't die, I don't need to. No, don't fall there. Yeah, whatever, I'll take that. That's fine. I actually need to learn if there's more you can do in Itemless. There probably is. That would be a massive time save. That's probably like next time save to learn, honestly. And then here you can just cut the camera a little bit every time. But there's no barriers, so you gotta be careful. And then here, we don't need 3 hits, we need 4. Groundbreaking stuff in the Bowser fight. That's a 2:38. That's a 10-minute PB. I mean, to be honest, I should have expected a PB, because I did practice like every level except for the ones with multiple controllers in the last couple of days. So I guess it checks out, but I've learned nothing new. So yeah, good practice. That'll be comfortably underestimate. Thing is, I just want to finish underestimate on the day, and there's so much that can go wrong. I did the hardest, like 3-7 is really hard. Managed to do that, no problem. Yeah, pretty good. Really happy with this. 2:38.23, I think. Might be 2:38.22. We'll need a retime. Thanks for the GG's, Jesse, Queenie, Mizu, Abel. Thanks for the It's So Jova, Oxkey. It is indeed. We're done. I'm going to upload this to YouTube. Thank you for watching, if you're over there, or if you're on Twitch right now. Thanks for the GG, Oxkey. Appreciate that. And anyone that might be lurking, thank you for being here for the run. And if you've watched it on YouTube, appreciate that as well. I upload all my PBs on YouTube, but we do stream them live on Twitch. And all the non-PBs as well. You don't see them on YouTube. They're all the outtakes. You don't get them. I'm going to hop over to We Play now, which I'm actually going to have a little bit more time for because I finished so early. So yeah, we'll hop over there. We'll do some bingo, which has literally just been released for testing. So you can test it out yourself if you want. What I'm going to do, I'm going to do some of that for some marathon submissions and then call it a day. But thanks for watching on YouTube. Socials in the description. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Okay, the marker did go through. Very nice. Even though Stream Deck keeps telling me to reauthorize. Clearly wrong. Okay, speed running. Post the PB. Practice run for the marathon. Or just practice run. Well, practice run went well. There we go. That's that. Okay. Right. I am going to have a quick drink. Then we're going to get started with bingo. Super happy with that run. Actually, what is first place? I've now got a 2-3x in this. What is first place? Can't be that far off of that. I might have a summer best that can beat it now. Alright, category extensions. 242. 229. 229.11. And I got a 248.55 before today, so I was like 19 minutes behind. I am now 9:12 behind, which is very cool. Summer best check. Ah, we're not even there with summer best. How did I play that close to sub? Okay, so I know a lot of those were golds there, so that's probably why. But still, like, I played like 7 minutes off sub. Pretty good. Okay. In a run like that, I'm happy, especially considering I lost like 2 minutes in 1-4 or something. 1-3 even. So yeah, probably not gonna do it again. Probably not gonna grind it for world record, but nice to do a run of it. Nice to prove I can still do it. I haven't done a run of it in a while. We're gonna change over to We Play. So if you like We Play, stick around. If not, hopefully we can entertain you with some bingo. So yeah, have a break while I set up for We Play. I need a drink as well. Yeah. So I'll change over now to the Wii U. So I'm gonna need to unplug it. I might mute for this actually. I turned my TV off. Excellent maneuver. Alright, it's back. And open layout, 4:3. iPad? Yeah. That should really just say 4:3. 4:3 and 4:3 small. Or 4:3 DS, I guess. Okay. Let's put that to the side. Change the game. Put this all in the Wii series. I've just seen the the OST from Mario Party 9. It's literally just called Bowser Jr.'s Mad. Wow. I might have heard it. I've probably heard it, I just don't remember it. Alright. Yeah, it is quite funny. They seem to be just randomly named, honestly. Like in Wii Party. Although that one's very self-explanatory. Alright, brand new, we play bingo. I was going to do plats today, but I really can't be bothered. I haven't practiced enough for plats. I don't want to do it. I'm putting it off for as long as I can. But yeah, I'd rather do bingo submissions. Also, I need to do bingo submissions because Bingo-thon submissions close next week. So I need to do them. That's my excuse. How much battery we got? Is it two? Two in here? Okay, I need Wii games for the sensor bar. So I'm going to be right back. Okay. Put them under there. Very nice. I've got more batteries that are charged in this pack, actually. Might use them first. Doesn't really matter if they die during this, because these runs aren't even valid. Because it's not been added to Bingo Sync yet. They're not valid until that happens. Alright, let's put them in the pack. Let's recharge, because I know I'll forget. Whoops. Are they in properly? They don't look like they're in properly. Whatever. I'll plug this in. And we'll get started. So yeah, the plan of action is to do a full house and probably also a triple bingo because I've got time, I think. Casually tangling the sensor bar around every cable possible right now. Okay, move the chair back a bit because I need to be able to actually use the sensor bar. Alright, move the mic closer to me and we're done. And I'm going to have a drink. So, while I do that, I'm going to get the bingo board ready. Open splits, we play triple bingo. And I'm going to change it to full house. Or blackout. Blackout bingo. Edit splits. So again, it's not a real category yet, but it is being added. This is going to be added as a real category to the category extensions. Not yet, but it will be. We play. Okay, so we're not going to take half an hour to set this up today. I promise. Bingo. Let me find it like that. We play bingo, very nice. Okay, I'm going to change the few goals I need. Okay, so I've changed a few goals since last time. This is why it's not valid yet. So basically, we've put this forward to people to, I'll explain it while I'm randomizing it. So we've put this forward to people to test, right? There's 3 goals we've got in mind to change. So charge, get exactly 330 points. As we saw the other day, is not great. And also, the key thing with 330, although it's hard, it means that you get platinum in the process. So if you're going for 2+ platinum medals, you have half of those medals already. And what the goal should be as a balanced charge goal, because charge is so fast, it should be that, something that is not going to give you a platinum. At the same time, if you didn't put it at a gold, it would be too low. So what we've done is we've put get between 308 and 312. So you've now got a range of 5 points you can get. Similarly, get 3 or fewer points in a game. We've now made get 8 or fewer points in a game. That's subject to change because that's just me putting in a placeholder. Could even put it as get 5 or fewer, but I feel like 5 is a bit too mean, and 6 sounds like, I don't know, I'm not happy with 6. It doesn't sound even enough. Although it is even. Whatever, it doesn't sound right. And charge, get 150 points, 150 or more points, avoiding perfect bonuses. Basically what that means is whenever you get a full set of scarecrows, a full set of 3 or 4 full set of 5, you get a perfect bonus of 5 points. So that requires you to not get any perfect bonuses, which is very mean. And Theon said that was mean, of all people. So I've changed it to get 100 or more, because there are 8 scarecrows that give you 10 points with no perfect bonuses. So that means you need those scarecrows and just charge to the end. So yeah, it's a lot nicer now. I never had that on the board last time, but yeah. So they are the changes. So I'm going to go in and change them, and then we're going to get started. So get 8 or fewer points, get 100 plus, get between 308 and 312. And by the way, if anyone wants to race this at any point, I am down. I am down for a bingo race. This is just the first game I actually are right at. I didn't know that 3D World actually had bingo though. So we could do that at some point. Wait, no. It hasn't got... No. There is no 3D World Bingo on Bingo Sync. Someone told me there was 3D World Bingo on there. There is no Super Mario 3D World. Maybe my bingo is the only one. Yo, Seagull! Welcome back. Yes, we did PB by over 10 minutes. I got a 2:38:23, 10-minute 32 PB. Oh, you have to paste it manually? Oh, okay. So is that the one I made then? Or is that one that someone else made? Alright, room name. We play. No, I'm just going to put charge. Passwords. MIDI. Nickname. Game is custom. And I'm going to need to put the board in. This is a random board. So we're going to randomize it again. We've got 2 layers. So I genuinely have not seen it. We're going to have to do this every time to make sure it is actually random. And randomize them from random.org as well. So we've got random 25 goals. Okay, we have the board. Oh, I need small splits. It is pseudo-random. Yeah, so I also use random.org. So I've got 2 layers. I paste my goals in from a Google Sheets into random.org. I copy the top 25. I paste them into Bingo Sync, and then it randomizes it from there. Okay, so one thing I need to do is read my save, because I just realized we already have medals, which is cheating. Yeah, I've decided that score skip files are allowed. I don't know if that's going to be a thing. Really, it doesn't make much of a difference. But I'm using a score skip file because 3 times save. Whoopee! So yeah. That's what I'm doing. So I need to reload the save and use the same me that I always do now. Because that's how it works. And you know what? Because I'm nice, I'll keep this hat on for the entirety of this blackout. I know I've only got like half an hour of it left, but just to make sure I've fulfilled the hour. So we're going to do a backup bingo, and if I've got time, I'll do a triple. So, the way blackout works, it's a full house. I'll explain it in a minute when I'm actually doing the video. So, I'm going to start it here. Actually, let me double check there's no stray pixels. Okay, no, it's just the game. Brand new We Play. Cannot believe this is a marathon submission and not a based category. Wait, what based category? What do you mean? NG or something? I'm not doing NG. Not right now. Anyway, welcome back, Maya. Charge 100. I ain't got time right now. I do want to do charge 100, 100% at some point. No, I'm doing silvers again. Silvers, I'm grinding golds before I do silvers. I'm even doing plats before I do silvers. Silvers is far too optimized right now. That's my proudest one. Charge 100 is so based. Theon did another run yesterday and got a 137. Oh wait, yeah, I told you. That's what I was verifying last night. Charge 100, 0%. See, there is a low percent where you get no scarecrows. Technically, we could do that, but that would just be pain. Like, it makes sense to just have the main board categories as the ones for the marathons. Or the marathons are known as the 100 times runs. Okay, so, let me start the highlight here. 3, 2, 1. Alright, this is a We Play bingo. It's being worked on right now. This is fairly new. So basically, it does already exist on speedrun.com. However, there are some very unbalanced goals. So we've reworked it from the ground up. Lots of new goals. Some have been reused, but not many. Some have been rebalanced. So now it makes it a lot more consistent and a lot nicer of an experience to be added to a leaderboard. So it will be added to a leaderboard soon on the new category extensions. So we're going to be doing Blackout Bingo. This is going to be all 25 goals. We're going to start the bingo card in 3, 2, 1, go. So I'm going to start off on probably Charge. Or actually, no, Pose Me is on there. So we'll start off on Pose Me. So what have we got? Pose Me. So I like to start on Charge because Charge is a very quick game. However, I don't actually spot any Charge goals right now. Now, I've made the goals a little bit more comprehensible in that the game is always at the front of each split. Can the sensitive bar please work? Thank you. Okay, it's still not working. Sure. We're going to carry on. If it's going to keep being weird, then I'm going to have to restart. But that will be a shame. Whatever. It's fine. So yeah, basically on Pose Me, there are patterns on each... on each one we're going to do here. I've just realised I haven't got my chat window open on my phone, so we're going to have a hard time. I'm going to open that in a minute. I can't see chat right now. So yeah, Pose Me Gold is actually one of the longer goals in the game. The rest are going to go quite fast. Some of them we can do simultaneously. Not many, because that's not how it's designed. But some of them we can do. So, Pose Me, you actually can't complete the levels fast, but you can get more bubbles per level. So, each level is pretty fixed on when you finish. At a certain point, there will just be no more bubbles, and once you pop that final bubble, it ends. But there always has to be a bubble on the screen. So we need to get to 800 for this, and as long as I don't drop a bubble, we'll get this perfect bonus. Now, gold is quite generous. We won't be able to miss gold here. As long as I don't fail. There are 16 levels in Pose Me, so as long as I'm at least playing the level and not going too slow. In terms of a bingo, it's not the end of the world. I do kind of want to be reading the bingo card at the same time. But in a game like this, it is kind of hard. That's why I like starting with charge, because there's a bit of a cutscene at the beginning. Nowhere near as long as games like Mario Sunshine, but it's a few seconds to start comprehending some goals. Yeah, Pose Me, great time for donations and stuff. And there's not many goals in there. There's only 3 goals out of a possible 40 that can come up. So it's not a guarantee that Pose Me comes up, but if it does, it's a very long game. And especially golds. Golds is very long. There's also silvers, which is get 400. Good thing about getting golds in a card, if there's any consolation, is that it would also count for the silver, because it doesn't say specifically silver, so you'd actually get the silver and the gold. Similar to how the regular medal categories work on the leaderboards. So I also need to do Pose Me, let 3 rainbow bubbles fall, so I will do that. Probably after this. In fact, no, I will do it on the same game as this. I will try and juggle it at the same time. If I can. And if silver is also on this card, then we clear all Pose Me goals in one go. Which is not too bad. It is actually a little bit easier, I'm fairly sure, to get rainbows later on in Pose Me. So this is actually kind of a good thing. Looks like it's not on there as far as I'm aware. I might be wrong, though. Didn't even get a rainbow there that time. That's unusual. There's one. I am going to pop it, though, because we're not yet at... I didn't want to pop it yet, but that's fine. We're not yet anywhere near 800. I don't want to risk an entire run. So, yeah, it stops time, rainbow bubbles. Normally they spawn in, if they're not supposed to spawn in, it's because you're playing slowly. So that's the way you're forcing them in earlier on in the game. Lots of laser hockey going on. I do need to get... oh no, right. Sensor bar needs to work, please. Thank you. Yeah, some sensor bar issues when you turn the Wii Remote on its side like this. It's okay. I was debating letting that one fall, but you know what? The way the sensor bar's acting, I'm not going to do that. Oh, that was very close. Okay. We don't have to do all the rainbow bubbles in one game as well. You can split them apart. So there's only a few pose changes here, and then from here on out, the pose is going to stay the same on this level. And then after this one, as long as I get this perfect bonus, we should just be able to let 3 rainbows drop. And then we will be able to get those goals. So that's Pose Me Gold coming up. I'm going to play a little slow just to try and force a rainbow in. There's one. which I barely got. Wow, I almost popped the wrong one there. That's fine. Oh, come on. Sensor bar. Okay, I've got one so far. There's another one. So that is now 2 rainbows. I need to play again to pop the 3rd. But the thing is, because we're not actually completing Pose Me, I'm just going to need to pop a rainbow. That's all I need to do. And then the moment it pops, I can exit the game. So it's not the end of the world. It's not a massive time loss. The time loss is having to do Pose Me Gold. Alright, we done it. So, billiards next. Do a bank shot. And bronze specifically. Okay, so bronze, basically, you need to get a certain number of shots and fouls. Okay, do I need to get platinum? Because I could pivot to platinum here. Is there a platinum one on here? I don't think there is. There's no billiards platinum and there's no... Okay, so this is 1 foul. I need to get my cheat sheet open so I know exactly how many fouls I need. Okay, that's not a foul. This will be a foul. We play cheat sheet. So that's 1 foul. So you can just keep chaining fouls by replacing the ball. 22 combined shots and fouls. So that's 2. That's 3. That's 4. Somehow still didn't go in, but it doesn't really matter too much. No, I didn't want that. That's 5. No, it's not. It's 4. Still. Is it? 4 or 5? I don't remember. There. So that's 5 now. And as long as I get between 19 and 22. So that's 6, I think. That's 7. And then I'm going to follow it in on this one. Wait, I might have got silver. 24. Okay, no, we got bronze. We got bronze. It's fine. That was just scary. Have we got any more? No, I don't think we got any more on there. Okay, so tanks is quite long. We're going to do tanks now. So tanks, I need to kill a green tank. I need to get silver. I need to complete 4 missions with only mines. So this is going to be my first one. To do with just a mine. Very nice. So that's 1. Count them with me. 1. So I can't just restart tanks and do mission 1 again. I gotta do 4 different missions with mines. That's 2. Right. Is there any more tanks on here? Oh, wait, no. Oh, I've ruined it on this one because I've just used bullets. Okay, we won't do it on this one. That's fine. So we're still on 2. I didn't do a bank shot on billiards, actually. I should have done that already. Okay. Go away! Oh, come on. Okay, right. We're still on. We're still on. For this only mines. Doesn't matter that we died. Oh, that was scary. Oh, right. No! Oh my god! What? You were sitting on the mine. Okay, right. That was bad. I should have just gone the other way. I was worried I was going to get hit, and I ended up getting hit in the process of trying to avoid getting hit. This is bad, because now I've only done 3 after this one. And that's assuming I get this here. Yeah, that's 3. Okay, we're about to complete 4 different missions with only mines. I hope. This is already a hard one to do with only mines. Alright, I'm going to block you in there. And then I'll block you in there. Alright, so you die. Yes! We did it! Nice. Okay. I'm now only on 2 lives, but I did do it. So next up we've got... I've just noticed the billiards B to aim one, which I will also need to do. I was using B to aim a little bit, but I wasn't using it exclusively. I was practicing. Okay, that was bad. That's fine. Okay. We've got to do tanks bronze as well, so that encompasses in this goal, so that's okay. Oh my god. Oh my god. Nice. Right. Find Me Silver's really slow as well. But we also are going to get Find Me Bronze in the process, with a bit of luck. Oh, come on! Okay, we're fine. Yep. Really? Yellow moment. Oh, come on. Yeah. Alright, you did not plant one. That was the other yellow. No! Oh, that's bad. I'm on 1 life again. Because I skill issued on 4. Stop! Stop glitching. Okay, right. One more mission. That's all we gotta do. Oh, actually, no, we've got to kill a green tank as well. Which is going to be on mission 12. Okay. Gotta be super careful here. Okay. We've got more Find Me on there as well. So I actually need to go to, like, the second Find Your Favourite level, which is really slow. That's one of the slowest goals on here, sadly. But that's fine. There's not really any other way of dealing with Find Me, really. The good thing is if we do fail past Silver, we can do the same Find Your Favourite level. Alright, so here I need to kill a green tank, and then we're done. Alright, now you can kill me. And then we're going to collect our rewards. Right, tanks silver, tanks green tank, tanks bronze. And we get another silver for that. Okay, so next up, I think I'm going to do table tennis gold, because it's a nice one to just get out of the way. There's not anything else we can do at the same time as table tennis gold. So I'm just going to do it now. So the only ones for table tennis are silver specifically, and gold. So silver specifically means you have to get between 70 and 99, and gold means you have to get 100. They are the only goals for table tennis. So nobody disappointment. Nobody likes table tennis in one player. There's not really much we can do with it. They didn't give us much to work with. We're not going to put much in for bingo. And it's also a point where I can't really interact at all. It's a very focused game. The only thing we can do to save a few frames on each shot is play close to the net. So if you really needed to, you can pause buffer. Thankfully didn't need to there. So next, I think, I'm kind of just chopping and changing randomly. I'm going to do charge. And I've just seen we do have the platinum goal. So I'm wondering what the best way around that is, because I'm not going to get platinum here. I might go for it in shooting range, because that's not going to take too much time off me. So here I need to get between 308 and 312. Yo, Theon. You did hear charge, yes, and we're doing charge right now. Thank for the good luck. We're doing some bingo. We're doing blackout for some American submissions. I'm thinking about an hour for this. I might be wrong. But it's bingo, so nothing's really set in stone. I need to think. So I've just missed 10 points. I need to get 320. No, I got 322. No, I need 310 even. Okay, that's bad. Been looking for a bit. Couldn't ignore my beloved. Fair. Okay, so let's work this out. So you get 300 points for a perfect. This is the only difficulty to charge now. Ironically, I almost had the 333, which was what this goal used to be. To be honest, I should have closed that out as a... Oh wait, no, never mind, I wasn't going for platinum there. I wouldn't have got platinum. Never mind, ignore me. I was going to say I should have closed it out for platinum. I shouldn't. 308 and 312. So I missed 10 there. I've missed 20 now. So I'm on pace for 2... Okay, never mind, I need to just go. So I've missed that one now. I've missed loads. I'm not sure this is even gonna work. 301. No, I need to do it again. Oh, I didn't want to miss that other one. I would have got it if I didn't miss it. It's fine. It's a hard goal. 308 and 312. If you've got a set pattern of doing it, then you'll be fine. But working it out on the fly is hard. Okay, so I'm going to miss 2 sets of 5, which is going to cost me 20 points. That means I get 280, so I need to finish between 28 and 32 seconds on the timer. Nice. 311. Yeah, we did it. So that's going to give me a gold. I do, however, need to play again. I could have just quit out, to be fair. I do need to play again so that I can get... I think that's 3 golds now. I do need to play again for platinum. So now we're going to go for every scarecrow. Although my drifts have been a little bit weird recently. I think because of the remote. It might be because I am bad. Probably the latter. Might be the former. Probably the latter. Either way, we need 325 for platinum. This is the start of 100 times 100, yeah. Chatting. I need to relearn charge to do that. Can't believe I'm saying that, but I do. And we done it. 334. Okay. Never mind. No! Score skip! Oh, he didn't get score skip because he got a 334. Oh, no. So because I didn't set my file up properly, I thought I got 5 334s. Yeah, that's why that happened. Oh, that's funny. Okay, right. So here, I need to get 1 fish of every type. And then I also need to get silver without catching King of the Pond. I'm going to try to do it on the same attempt, if I can. So we can get more than 1. We don't have to do these on the same game, but it would be nice. Okay, I need to do mystery right now. Because mysteries are randomly going to appear. Alright, I need to get red still. And I'm going to need King of the Pond, actually. Have I caught a green yet? I don't know if I have. I'll catch another one. Just to make sure. Oh, I think I did already. It's fine. I haven't caught one, okay. So I've done green, yellow, red, small fry, mystery fish. I just need king now. But obviously can't do that on this one because I need to get silver without King of the Pond. That's a shame. Okay. Where is the... Here you are. Okay. So silver is 1600. No! So if it ever becomes applicable, right now it's still not. Ah, that's the king. Don't catch the king. No! If it ever becomes applicable, if I catch all of the ones on bonus, we will then... You know what? I'm going to get king, because this is going very badly. Right, so we've caught king. I can now restart, because I've done 1 fish of every type. I now need to do it again, but now I'm not restricted to having to catch 1 of every fish. Seriously, I'm going to restart. The red went out of sight, so it's hard to see where he is. And if I shake near him, he's just not going to bite. He's just going to start zipping around. Okay, let's not... No! So the nibblers let go really quickly. Okay, this is a really hard goal, actually. And I've now got another nibbler, so they're not going to disappear off bonus. They are going to disappear fairly quickly, though. And that's green, so we're going to go for them now. I never thought 1600 without king would be this hard. But it's like... It's just like getting gold, really, which is 2300. I'm just getting a bit unlucky, I think. And then I get some contemplation time. Hopefully. Oh, come on. Okay, please. Right, good. I need, like, one more of those, which is not going to happen now, sadly. Okay, that might have changed to Mystery Fish on bonus. We did get 1600, though, so I do get some time to have a think. Right. Silver without King of the Pond. We've done that. Are there any more fishing ones? No. I need to have a count of the platinums. I think I'm going to go for platinum on shooting range, though. And platinum will also count for all of the other medal objectives. So it will count for gold, it will count for silver. We don't have the 5+ bronzes on this card. But yeah, it's basically gold or higher. It means gold or platinum. Similarly for silver and bronze. So I now need to do, I think, probably laser hockey. Although I could do billiards, silver using only B to aim. Which actually I couldn't have done on the other one. I need to wait till the silver medal appears. There we go. Okay, next up then, I'm going to do billiards. Again. So I need to just use the D-pad to aim now. And I need to get silver using this method. And I just got a 0 break, so I am going to restart. Whoa, this is going to be way too dank. Yep. Okay, let's not do that. Just get a couple in. 7? No. Okay. We do need silver, which is fairly generous, but like it's not free considering I'm only using D-pad to aim. Did I just use? I just used D-pad, didn't I? I'm gonna restart anyway, because I have to tell myself not to use D-pad. I'm not allowed D-pad. I need to take my hand. I need to put one hand behind my back to make sure I don't. Okay, there's one. And, oh, if I got a foul, that would have been so useful. That would make this so much easier. Okay, we can do that like that. And then I think I'm just going to go for it here. Also, we can get silver or higher. That is allowed. Although, because I've already got a medal here... Oh, no, I've only got bronze. That's not going to apply. Never mind. Yeah, no, we will see the silver. But even if we already had, say, a gold or a platinum from a previous goal, we would be allowed to just get the score required for the silver. That would be fine. Oh, no! I messed it up. Okay. Wait. We might be back in position. No, we're not. Never mind. Okay. Change the positioning there. Do that. Okay, this is very scuffed, but we are getting there. No! 7. Why didn't you go in? Okay, this is bad, actually. Bank shot! We did it! Oh my god, I didn't even try. That's what I went for, but wasn't expecting it to actually happen. Let's go. Okay, we did the other thing we needed to do without remembering what to do. Alright, if this goes in, this is silver. Let's go, we did it. Okay, that should be it. We've got 45, barely behind a gold. Only two better shots plus fouls would have got it. So that's that. Let's quit out and let's do some shooting range. We've not seen this yet. I need to save a total of 10 Mies, and the way we do that is by getting to the final level. Now, the final level is the only way we're going to save Mies. That means we're going to have to play the whole of Shooting Range. So I'm going to go for Platinum on the first game, because I need Platinums. And I'm not sure I've already got 2 Platinums. I can check in the menu very easily, but I don't want to do that during the run. Not while I need to. I'm just going to do a little check at the end. If I can help it. I could do a little counter as well during the games, to be fair. Yeah, here combos give you more points. And also the way the shooting targets phase works is the more targets you hit, the more appear, similar to Post Me. That's why in runs like New Game Plus and New Game, for all games, you actually want to avoid hitting all of these. I needed a combo of 120, so I guess I'm going to need to do that on the next one. Because I am not getting a combo of 120 now, sadly. So we are going to have to see out this entire game to be able to see the Mies. I'm going to make sure I comfortably get Platinum here. Hitting the foreground cans is actually going to be a slight time save. I did hit 1. There we go. So now we have to play the whole UFO phase. And I'm actually not certain this is going to give me Platinum. I have to be a bit careful here. Okay, we saved 4. That's very scary going to the next one. We also got bang on 600. Okay. We definitely have 2 Platinums. That means we definitely have 2 Golds. And I think we have 4 Silvers. So I'm going to tick them all off. I will check that though. So I now need to save all 6 Mies on this one. And if I don't, I need to play another game of Shooting Range, which is bad. But I do need a combo of 120 here. So I'm going to need to play a bit more of the shooting targets one than I would have hoped. If I drop my combo here, I might just play out the game, just to make sure I don't need to do 3. Because the Mies are what I'm conscious of. No! Oh, okay. It is still possible. Okay, I think I can still do 120. It's going to be very hard, but I can. Okay. This is tough. Just gonna miss that one, that's fine. Oh, barely. Okay. 2 more. We did it. Okay. We got it. Now we can just go really hard on these UFOs. Make sure we get all of these. All of these Miis, so we don't have to play another shooting range. Yes! We got them all. Good. Very nice. Okay. And that is a combo of 120. Very good. Okay. I'm gonna move on to Find Me, just so we've got something exciting for the end of the run. I don't particularly want to play Find Me right now, but I'm gonna have to at some point, so I'll do it now. So, I need to make sure I finish on 1 second for the first 20 levels. So I'm gonna pay a lot of attention. So on every level, I'm going to lose 1 set of 5 seconds out of the 10 we gain, if I can find the answer straight away. And that's going to save me 5 seconds on every level, so that adds up. That's a minute 40 over not doing this. Similarly, if I don't find the answer, that's way worse. Okay. Okay. I wasn't sure on that one, so that's okay. That's fine. Realised a bit too late to risk it there. Good. I'm not going to do it on this one. This is difficult. Oh no, we could fail here. Okay, barely spotted it in time. Wow. That's a hard level. That's a very hard level. Because sometimes they're in a very unfavourable position. Okay, I've just realised. Some of these, the Miis are moving. This is not an ideal mission. Okay, I'm going to wait on this one because we need to make sure he's on the screen. It is this one. I was pretty sure that he was going to be off screen if I did the 5-second cut there. Okay, I know who it is here. Good. This is so tense. This is such a tense mission. This has no right to be this tense. Oh no. Okay. Wowee. Okay, I did it so close that it actually gave me the answer or told me whether it was right or wrong quicker than normal. Okay. Wow. This is so tense. This is so tense. Oh my god. And there's like a second where they're not on screen in the escalators as well. This is so hard. This is literally 20 levels. Oh my goodness. Wow. Not only is this a long goal, it's also really hard. No! Oh, he's got to do it again! Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, dear. That's hilarious. I love this, actually. This is really funny. We are on pace for about an hour, by the way. This was a good estimate. Wow. Okay, I need to play safe unless I find the answer like that. Like, if I don't find the answer in 1 second, and I'm not 100% sure that they're going to be on screen. But the thing is, even then, it could be beneficial to do the cut. Because if you don't do the cut, you can end up with the me off screen when you need it. So I do have to be mindful of that as well. Like, I'm not just risking it here. I'm trying to, like, control the game more than it can control me. Like, this is really hard. Honestly, might even change this to the first 10 levels, because this is really difficult. I could have done the cut here, but I decided not to. Not only this, but then when I go on to continue the run to do silvers... Okay, it's you. When I continue on to do silvers, I'm only going to have 11 seconds. Whereas normally I'd have like 100. Which is not helpful. Now, I can pause on Find Me. However, it would remove the me's from the screen. I'd have to, like, take a picture of the screen or something. Right, I need to wait here. Oh my god, which one is it? Okay, hitbox strat saved me. I knew where they were at the beginning, but they went off screen. So yeah, hitbox strat means that the correct me's have a bigger hitbox, and thankfully it paid off there. Okay, I'm waiting here, because that is not going to be on screen. Although I guess when there's 2 correct me's, you can hold one. But I wasn't confident about either there. Okay, who is it here? It's you. Right. I'm pretty sure this is an old goal as well. This used to be on a goal on the old bingo. Okay, I was so hoping they were going to stay in place there. Oh my goodness. Alright. That's the cut. There we go. Alright, alright, alright. Don't risk it too much, but we're going to do this. 20. We need 20. Alright, I found them. Please stay on screen. Okay. I'm so worried on these escalators. Oh, alright, save me. Please do. Okay, I was worried again. I was so worried. Oh! Alright. 5 more. Right. 4 more. Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Who is it? Oh my god. Okay, we found it. Wow. Just finding the answer in this time is hard enough. Alright. That's me. That's my own face. That's the cut. 2 more. 2 more and we've done this. No cut here. No cut. Right. 1 more. I'm not going to collect the rewards until I've done the middle, by the way. Okay, is it you? Yeah, it's you. Oh, we've done it. Alright, we can play normally now. We can play normally. We've done our condition. So I now need to get my seconds back up so I can close out silver. But not just that, I need to do 2 find your favourite levels. That means those levels only appear twice. So I need to get to, like, gold to do that. We're climbing, we're climbing. Oh, that feels good. That feels like a very good clear. I'm happy with that. That was tough. Okay. The 1 hour estimate's getting close, but we're gonna pull through. I might end up increasing it. I don't know yet. Okay, where's the other one? It's you. Alright. Water level moment. Okay. We are running thin still. We are running very thin. It's okay. Okay, these are the bread and butter. Where is my me? There you are. My goodness. Should not be losing much on that. Alright, so now we're doing hitbox strat a lot more because the Mii's are on stair levels. So we can just go side to side with the cursor, and it's very obvious where the correct Mii's are given away. Alright, we're on 40. And key thing to note... No, I don't want to do that. Key thing to note, on escalator levels, only one correct Mii per escalator maximum. Good. Here's the pick a favourite. So I could lose after getting silver and then get to level 34 again. Right, left. Yeah, so they always step left first there. The odd ones out. The others step right first. Yeah, so now we could lose, because it's find your favourite. Pick a favourite doesn't count. And we kind of have to do it as 2 levels, because otherwise you'd be able to do it as part of silver and bronze as a result. Although saying that, that would still be quite slow. So maybe that is balanced. I think 2 might be not balanced. Either way, it's stuff to consider before this gets officially launched. So the moment we complete that find your favourite level, we are going to close out the game. Specifically, we are going to get the medal rather than leave the game. Because we need the medal for it to count. The other stuff we did. We're almost at the maximum timer. Maximum time is 120. And even though that Mii didn't look very fast, you can tell because the Mii gets stuck zipping between Mii's a bunch of times. Yep. Okay, where do the odd me's out levels appear? There are only 2 of them, aren't there? So you can't really have them. I'm trying to consider how to rebalance this. Doesn't really matter. I am climbing, I'm climbing. I just need to stay here now. So I do have Miis that look very silly, like burgers, on my Wii, specifically for this game. Only for Find Me. That's it. There's no other reason that I have these Miis on my system. Which is quite funny. Yep. Beef boss. Any Poofresser fans in chat? Personally, I never watched him that much because it's just like screaming content. Although that is me when I'm doing bronze medal speedruns, so... yeah, fair enough. The alternate paddle laser hockey, yes it is. Not just that, I need to tie 8-8, which I can do with the normal paddle if I want. I also need to win with the alternate paddle, and I need to score 6 goals with the alternate paddle. So this is going to take a little bit longer than an hour. Can't have you on speaker because then it sounds like I'm being killed. Yeah, exactly. Can't wear headphones because I ruin my eardrums. You probably ruin your headphones as well. But yeah, ears is more important. Okay, what is the right one here? Is it pack? No, it's question mark, isn't it? No. It's you. Yeah, it's you. Okay, good. Take that. That's nice enough. So there are always 3 dark levels before these higher tier medals. Just to challenge you a bit. And 1 more. So hitbox strat works higher up better than it does at the bottom. I need to see your face. I know it's one of those 2. Hitbox strat was working there, I couldn't tell which one. Alright, we're back out. Oh, never mind, it's still dark. Right. I still need to get to find your favourite. Find your favourite, yeah, so this is pretty unbalanced. Like, Find Me is already a bad one to get. This shouldn't be this unbalanced. I will think of some way of changing this. Either way, we are going to finish under what I'm going to set as my estimate. Alright, I'm actually going to hit the clock here. Okay, no, there's one up there. So basically, if there's one stuck above one you've already frozen, they can just get stuck forever. So you kind of don't want to freeze them too high up. Pick a favourite. Okay, we've got 3 more after this. When we find our favourite, that's it. We've done it. After just 70 levels. Such a quick and efficient goal. Alien, let's go. Okay, so need to find your favourite, then not quit straight away. I need to lose my time. Okay, I need to unplug my batteries as well because they have charging. Alright, I need to lose now. I should have lost my time on the previous one, actually. That would have been good. So basically, now I need to pick 3 Miis to drain some time. rather than 1, which would have been on the previous level. I could have drained my time by picking just 1 Mii. And there's a little cooldown between picking the same Miis. So I actually need to alternate a little bit. And that's it. Okay, we've done that. Nice. So we've got Find Me. I'm going to go on Laser Hockey now. Okay. So we got to get gold here. I'll do that first. Actually, no. I guess we can technically get gold with the alternate paddle. So we'll go for that. We probably won't, but I will go for it. So basically, the alternate paddle is by pressing A and B, I think. Okay, this is a bad start. So it can just get stuck. But yeah, the alternate paddle makes them like actual hockey paddles. The problem is, it's basically like randomly generating a shot, unless you are incredibly good with your angles. So normally the CPU wins, however there is a way of cheating it. So, what I need to do is I need to get 6 goals here. So I am just going to go all in, try and get these 6 in one game. You can get them between games. It's only 6 total. You don't need them all in one game. But if I can get 6 here without conceding 4, or as long as I stay 2 points ahead, I can then concede a point and then sit on the puck. So basically, the puck stays on the opposite side when I get a goal, and the CPU will always hit it. Apart from at the beginning, I have to get the first hit. But yeah, as long as I can then concede a goal, I can then just sit on the puck and then win. Okay, we need 1 more. So the CPU also gets a bit faster, which is why the game gets harder. I'm just going to play defense. And it just gets a bit too fast for me to deal with now, so I'm just praying. There we go. Okay, so I'm just going to concede 1 now. It's just going to be faster. Unless I can keep it in the corner, which is unlikely. Okay, that's fine. So now we've done it. We have won. We've got 6 goals, so I can mark that off right now. And we have won. Although I need to wait for the timer to go. Now, what I also need to do is tie a game 8-8, but I don't trust myself to do that with the alternate paddle. And also, tying a game 8-8 would not count as a win. So I can't actually do that on this one. So I'm going to do that with the normal paddle. So I need to play 2 more laser hockey games for this to win. And I won because the game is over, so we can just quit out early. No medal to collect there. So here I now need 10 points for gold. Now, goals conceded do not matter. It's just the amount I score. So I can just get 10 here. And if you hit on the corner of the paddle, the normal paddle, which actually has corners, or sides, I guess, you'll get a slightly faster hit, and it will just go straight in. If you miss, you can just keep on doing an angled shot, getting it in. This should work for at least 5 or 6 points. From there, the CPU gets a little bit wise to it. That's fine. Every time you concede a goal, you lose 3 seconds to it. In fact, what I might do, if I concede another one, I might do the 8-8 draw on this one. Okay, you know what? No, I'm going to do it now. So, because I've conceded a goal, I might as well give myself a chance to save those 3 seconds. So, every time you score or concede a goal, that pauses the timer. Similarly to in fishing, there's an invisible timer in fishing, which is paused every time you catch a fish. And then I can sit on there. That's an 8-8 draw. So I can't end it again until the timer's finished ticking. It's a formality. But the last thing we need to do is Laser Hockey Gold. And Laser Hockey Gold is going to be, as I was just trying to do, 10 goals. The CPU gets faster on every hit. Oh, on every... Not every hit. Every point scored for me. And then, yeah, that's going to be it. Once we actually get the gold medal. Once the gold medal appears on the screen, that's going to be the goal, and that's going to be time. So we should finish in under an hour and 10. So that's probably going to be my estimate. Because this was including some quite long goals. Tanks can be quite long, although we got 4 goals for the price of 1 game of tanks. Although it was quite scary. The platinums we got from like charge and stuff, so that's fine. I will double check that we've got the correct medals, but this gold should take us over the edge. As long as I also got shooting range, which I did, and I also got charge. So yeah, we've done the platinums, we've definitely done the golds, we've definitely done the silvers, but I will check. So we've tied, so that's that. And now we're going to need to get the gold. So laser hockey goals are designed so we can't really do more than one at once. That's the only way of balancing this game, really. Although some you can, like the Find Me ones. But they are balanced because they are so long. Although I do still need to change around that. Find your favourite a little bit. And again, every conceded goal here is bad. This is why laser hockey is the villain of this game. You can only lose time here. You can never save time. So 7 will be silver. We are not after silver though. Nice. Very good. And that's it. 75 seconds of waiting time, which I realise actually Find Me would have been a bit more interesting for the end, but that is it. The good thing is I can actually just choose when I want to do laser hockey. We can just do it in the middle when it's not as dramatic. But yeah, this should be a 106. And then we're going to be done. So yeah, I guess in this time you can do shoutouts. So yeah, good to have this at the end, I guess. Or just something where you can stall for time a little bit. Yeah, quite nice. It depends on the marathon, actually. Quite nice and flexible. Like, if the marathon wants the shoutouts during the run, then I can do them now. And if the marathon wants them doesn't mind them being after, then I can do something else at the end and do laser hockey at another point. So yeah, quite nice. That is it though. We just have to chill with the beats going on. And of course, aim of the week remote at the screen, the best meme of this game, which I still need to make an emote of. I need to do that by the next time We Play gets into a marathon. That's the rule. Alright, anyway, time's coming up. Time! 106.07. Very good. And I'll tick off that goal as well. That's a full blackout bingo board done. And just to verify those medals, we got... Wow, we actually got all silvers. No way. We actually did all silvers in that run. There was me worried about not getting 4 silvers. We did 9. We did all 9 silvers. I mean, that makes sense, but wow, okay. Yeah, we got, as we can tell, 9 silvers. We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 golds, counting the platinums. And we got 1, 2 platinums. Platinums is fair. It's hard to get 3 platinums. The quick ones for platinums is charge and optimally billiards. You could go for platinum on table tennis after doing 100, but that's very unsafe and would take a few minutes, so not great. Probably charge, optimally billiards, and then shooting range. But yeah, all silvers PB 10607. Let's go! We did it! 10607. Okay. Yeah, that is it. That's Blackout Bingo. I'll probably be submitting this alongside other We Play stuff. So, yeah. Thank you for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye-bye. Yeah, that was the run. That was it. I've been live a while and my voice is ready to give up. So, I'm probably going to head off there, actually. I said I'll do triple bingo, but I do have bingo planned for Wednesday as well. So, I do want to save some stuff to do there. Yeah, we'll see if we can find someone to raid. Thank you for watching, everyone. Appreciate that. That was a really nice run. I'm going to put my estimate at 1 hour 10, I think. And then if I finish under estimate, I can do tanks 1P2C, I guess, if the marathon doesn't mind me doing a non-bingo incentive. So yeah, thanks for watching. Thanks for the GGs during the runs and things. Yeah, we'll see if someone's live to rate now. Thanks for the follows, everyone. Thanks for the sub, Queenie. Appreciate that. For the 7 months with the Prime. That is a one-of-a-kind Prime. Appreciate that a lot. Right. I need to find someone to raid. Oh, I thought Multi Mario was still live with the Mario Kart tournament. Oh well. Right, okay. In that case... trying to find someone to rate. Anyone with 3D World? Anyone speed running? Not right now. No one else with We Play? No, it's just me. Okay. Oh, I've just realised I could use teal for bingo. Teal is a colour on bingo. Missed opportunity. I need to do that right now, actually. Changing all the girls to teal. Be right back. Not valid unless I change them all to teal. I forgot it's an extra colour when you press the thing again. Yes! There it is! The teal! Oh, I accidentally pressed the arrow. Wait, what? How did it even mess up the... Oh, it's because the thing's up. My bad. There we go. Back to normal. Okay. Yeah. Who do I raid? Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's go for... the me in the middle. So true. Oh, you woke up. Right, you know what? Let's go for Pods. Pods is doing some neon white ILs, which looks like a really fun game. Pods is cool. Go and check him out. Pods SR. Yeah, we'll go ahead over there. I'm next going to be live on Wednesday with We Play Wednesday. And that's going to be bingo, most likely. So we need to do a triple bingo. I was actually planning on doing triple today, so I guess we kind of did do more. So yeah, we were going to... Well, I said Black Hat and triple, but yeah, I originally intended just triple. So we're going to do triple on Wednesday. And then I might even just try and find a good single seed to submit as an incentive. That would be nice. Just something where we get like 3 billiards goals in one, and then like table tennis silver and fishing. Oh no, like charge 312 or something. I don't know, something simple. Yeah, I think that'll be nice. So yeah, thanks for watching. I will see you next time. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye.